We got a Pearl Power, which I don't think anyone can use. So that's probably going to get sold.
Warlocks are spellcasters.
Yep.
I thought it was only...
Nope,
Just a
attunement
spellcaster.
by a spellcaster.
Alright. Wow, alright. I thought it was just divine spells in nature.
Mm-mm. You're not. I made that mistake in my first DM.
Alright. So that sucks. So we have a Headband of Intellect, Braces of Archery, Eyes of the Eagle. By the way, that is for rolls and not for passive.
Right.
And
Well, if nobody wants Eyes of the Eagle, I can definitely make use of that because I have Devil's Sight. So I have Sight in Darkness and Magical Darkness to 120 feet.
Probably would be a good idea.
And these ones are an advantage on checks that rely on sight.
Alright, which means I need to change yours one more time.
Unless somebody can make better use of it.
Now is that still dim light or is it perfect sight?
I'd have perfect vision in to 120 feet, basically.
The
This
shitty
was
one.
normal.
Alright.
Who's our healer?
Yeah, about that.
We don't have one.
So you have 800 gold pieces now, which can go to
Didn't we have a
potions of
cleric
healing.
before?
Not anymore if you look at the list.
Yeah.
Well, 800 gold is how many? 16,
I broke his immersion.
16.
All it would take
Potion.
is me use Eyes of the Grave and see you start glowing, and then that'd be it.
Not my fault.
So let's see. 5. Carry the 2. Add the 1. That's going to be 8. Wait, hold on.
If it's group loot, we should probably just go for all the healing potions
Yeah.
and split them up.
Probably.
So we have 800 gold we can deal with, guys.
So that's going to be 2, 4.
Should be 16 health potions.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
16 divided by 6.
Everybody gets 2 and there's 4 left.
Yep.
How many health potions?
Everyone should get 2.
And then we can put 4 on the loot list. We'll save those.
Mm-hmm.
Keep in
maybe
mind,
give those to
put
the
the-
paladin since they're gonna tank. I
Yeah.
don't know.
And when they're on the loot list, keep and make sure you put the person's name next to who's actually going to be carrying them. Because if they fall down a well or something like that, it matters.
Alright. Well, if no one wants the Pearl of Power, I'll take the Pearl of Power.
Dion?
I'm good. If
You're good?
nobody else wants Eyes of the Eagle, I can definitely make use
So-
of that.
Dion's taking Eyes of the Eagle. Please put it on your character sheet. So Eyes of the Eagles are taken care of. So
I was
that-
thinking Cloak of Elvenkind for myself.
The rogue, that sounds like a good idea.
Yep.
Alright, so Cloak of Elvenkind, go ahead and put that on yours.
Shade's taking the Pearl of Power if no one else has any objections.
Alright. Pearl Power, nobody. Alright, Pearl's taken care of. The Headband of Intellect. Keep in mind, you can trade these in for a lesser roll. Or just 100 gold pieces. Which would actually be 2 more potions of healing. Just saying.
I'll take the headband of intellect. No one else will.
All right, that was Mariessa. Mariessa, all right. That's taken care of. Now we have the bracers of archery.
I think those we should trade in, and the robe should go to Nyx.
Robe.
The
Is
robe of
good.
useful items.
Goes to the warlock.
Rogue.
Nyx
Two.
is, yeah. This is the Nyx is the warlock. Wynn is the rogue.
I just said Nyx.
Oh, all right.
If Nyx is with us still.
I've
you want
got the eyes of the eagle
Okay, so
already.
we
I
should
have
take
cloak,
that
I
robe.
have cloak already.
Yeah, he has the cloak. So somebody has to wear a robe.
I think you should probably have somebody that's kind of near the back a little bit more. We can always get supplies from.
Quick, pull out another ladder. And another one.
Hey, I'm trying not to be greedy, so.
Alright, so do you want 100 gold or a lesser roll and have to take it?
No, I'm going to. No, the robe is useful.
No,
Sorry,
I'm talking about the bracers of archery.
Lesser roll, guys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Sounds good.
Oh, alright, so there we go. 1 second, gotta pull up. I accidentally closed it because I thought loot was done. Little did I remember that this is Undermountain. Nothing is ever done. 36. On the lesser scale, huh?
Hey, Yasmin,
Mhm.
do you have healing word?
Really?
I do.
How about this? I trade the pearl to you, and then I'll take the robe.
I don't have. Well, I don't have the robe. I have the headband of intellect.
Oh, right.
You can have more than one.
Yeah, I'm okay
Fine.
with not having any.
Okay, you guys actually lucked out.
Yeah, we don't have to have it so that each person has one item either. If someone can make use of
Yeah.
more than one, that's cool too.
Sorry, Shade was just trying to be diplomatic.
The only thing is a robe and a cloak don't work together.
Ah.
You got a potion of greater healing.
Alright. Well, Shade will take the robe then, since no one else wants to carry it.
Alright.
Just let me know, guys, when you want it. Okay?
Alright. So you for the braces of archery, you got a potion of greater healing, which is 4d4 plus 4.
All the fours.
Yep. God, scrolling up in this game, there's a lot of old rules that we used.
While we're waiting, let's just attune
Yep.
to our items.
These are basic. So the way it is, you are an adventuring party that has been playing together for a while, or been adventuring for a while together. This is the loot you've gotten from previous adventures because you are level 3.
Cool.
So you are already attuned to the items you have. You already know what each person can do as a character. We have 2 warlocks. We have a bard. We have a paladin. Which the paladin is... What kind of paladin? A paladin of vengeance. And we have a rogue. So half-orc paladin of vengeance. Oh, and we have a monk in the group. And this is a really dark group, actually. Except for the paladin. Oh,
Yeah,
if you want,
passion for the guiding light.
if you want to be lawful neutral, that would probably be the best, and I'm gonna offer that to you at the current point in time. Because it would still go with the Oath of Vengeance.
Yeah, I'll try to make do with that. Hopefully, Bahamut accepts
Okay.
it.
The main reason I suggest this is some people may be torturing people or monsters to see how they die. I'm just sorry. It's like, which is why I actually posted that one video earlier from the Princess Bride. It's like, for prosperity reasons. Please, how does this make you... Yeah. How did this make you feel? All right.
Interesting.
Viewers, you have been warned.
All right. So, I do believe I do need to spread the good word of Tarnus to 2 other channels really quick, and then we'll get started. Stream announcements. I'm not up yet.
Well, guys, I'm Shade. I'm a warlock, Undying One.
We know, again, this is...
Just putting it out there.
AKA the one who torpedoed the cleric.
Not my fault. You could have picked any other god and not had any issue.
Alright, let's see. I need to go to... Where is it? I need to go to Kovic's channel for self-promotion. I need to go to Dell's channel for self-promotion. And then I need to go to Knowns for self-promotion.
He just wants to blame me for torpedoing the cleric because he didn't want to play the cleric.
No, you can ask Tarnus. I had that cleric planned out for how many months, Tarnus?
Yeah, it's all good. Don't worry about it.
Next time.
Then again, you have many characters lined up, but yeah.
No, but I was like sitting on that one since my computer crapped out.
Yeah. All right. So I do believe everyone is back. It is story time. Everyone gather around the fire.
Yay!
You are an adventuring group, chartered from a different town, probably Neverwinter or anything like that, and you've made your way towards Waterdeep. As you've made your way to Waterdeep, your funds have slowly dried up as party funds go, pretty much. And then after a string of bad luck, with some adventures in Waterdeep through different guild halls, because they're all usually open contracts, you've begun to fall in on hard times. And you finally come to the realization, it's like, okay, no money's coming in. It's winter season. Not much is going on for adventures outside the town because the town is walled up. But you keep hearing about this lovely inn called the Yawning Portal. The Yawning Portal is a tavern with a great reputation of being the entrance to a legendary dungeon called Undermountain. Now, if everyone wishes to roll a history check, that wishes to do a history check, I will give you some information about Undermountain.
Okay. I'll history.
Not very well. There we go.
History's hard.
All right.
I know
Yeah.
a little bit.
Yasmin actually has some information. And Sargon. We are missing one role actually. Nyx, Yasmin, Shade.
I don't need to.
Key's just
No
like, I
trust.
don't care. I don't care.
Yeah.
Fuck you guys. All I know is a dungeon and it needs to be cleared out. Let's go. So, the dungeon was made by a mad wizard called Hallister Blackcloak. Hallister, this is hundreds of years ago that he created this dungeon. And you know that the bar owner, Durnan, the innkeeper, is actually the 8th owner of this establishment. He is Durnan the 8th. He himself has gone into Undermountain, made a crap ton of money for himself in Undermountain, and then decided to retire from adventuring and became proprietor of this establishment. There is only one known public entrance to Undermountain. This is it. There are some whispered rumors that there are other entrances, but none currently known to the public. You also know, actually know a few of the rules that it costs 1 gold piece to go down. It costs 10 gold piece to come back up. If you do not pay the 10 gold piece upon arriving to the top of the well, they cut the rope. Then they go down with some armed guards, and if you have died in the fall, they take their share from your dead bodies.
Well, that's just lovely.
They actually have a license with the City Watch of Waterdeep to carry out this ritual, so to speak. This doesn't seem on the up and up, but apparently they have all the say of the City Watch to do so. So you go into you finally begin to make your way there. Everyone, go ahead and give me a perception check when you finally make your way there. Keep in mind, Nick. So let's see.
Yeah, mine's only on site.
All
Yeah,
right.
it's only on site.
Key. You notice what looks like a beggar. Wearing nothing but a cloak in the middle of winter, muttering something about, I thought it was a stick, and as he walks past you.
I approach him and tell him, may Bahamut light up your day, and give him a silver piece.
He clasps it in his severely burned and bandaged hand. And he nods to you, still says, I thought it was a stick, and walks on his merry way. You finally make your way into the establishment. You go through the 2 swinging doors, and you see a sight not normally seen in a tavern. A giant hole in the middle of the ground. You see a few people looking over the edge. Peering down to the back. If you see in the picture, that's looks like where Durnan would be. He is that's where the beverages are. And to the left-hand side, actually, there seems to be a very, very, even small for a gnome, sitting on top of a desk, writing in an impossibly thick book. And you notice, like, odds and it looks like gambling wagers being written on a chalkboard by a dwarf who seems to be pushing himself back and forth on one of those wheeled ladders back and forth, just writing out names, erasing names as the gnome basically yells them out to him. Another thing that he notices upon entering, you notice a large, like huge, giant hourglass sitting on the back bar next to Durnan, and it looks to be actually almost emptied, like the time is almost running out. What do you guys all wish to do?
I'd like to know, do I know any of the names that he's shouting out?
You've heard, oh god, let me just dig out old names. Give me a second. Let's see. He yells out, let's see, Zamith, cross off, just a bunch of Zamith, cross off, most likely dead. Paraffin, cross off, most likely dead. Sear, cross off, most likely dead. And he's not writing them very big. This is a large, almost the size of the wall, chalkboard. The dwarf is literally just bouncing back and forth and stopping in certain places and writing and erasing and writing and erasing. And some of these, as you come across, some of these look months old.
Wow. A lot of people pass through this establishment, don't they?
Who are you saying this to? Because you just walked in.
The dwarf.
The
I was,
dwarf?
Like, right behind the dwarf.
It's like, you have no idea.
No idea?
You have no idea how many go down, but don't come back up.
Oh, really? Is it that deadly down there?
Yes, but it's also that lucrative.
Do you have any tips for us?
Don't go down.
Don't go down. Well, we don't have any option with that. Any others?
Try not to die.
Are you muttering that behind me as you're listening to this?
Yeah, my interest is piqued when I heard very deadly.
I'm just like, where can I get a drink before going down then?
It's like, well, if you wish to buy some food, you feel free to talk to Durnan. Also, if you wish to go down, your gold piece does include room and board. So if you wish to have a drink, it's on your gold piece.
I just look at the others like, well.
How badly do we need the money?
Nix walks up and asks, "Is there things to kill down there?"
Oh, does a bear shit in the woods? Does does a dwarf have a beard? I mean, of course there's things to kill down there.
How much does it cost?
Does this dwarf have a beard?
Does a dwarf have a beard? Of course a dwarf has a beard. Aren't they born with one?
I throw 5 gold pieces on the table and walk over to the hole and prepare to start going down.
There's like, whoa. There's rules here. By the way, there are 6 people in your group. Just saying.
Nick's size.
What?
Nick's size. Audibly.
It's 1 gold piece to go down, and it's 10 gold pieces to come back up. And we only take 1 gold piece per person. So everyone basically needs to pay their own way. Thank you for liking my head, Eagle. I shaved my head today.
At this point, I just put out 1 gold piece, and I'm like, can I get a drink before I go? You know?
Oh, yeah. If you got which just dead man's toast, so to speak. Also, the gold piece includes a storage locker for 1 week. A notarized pen and paper, or a pen and paper and a notary stating your last will and testament. If you wish to leave anything up, so paladins usually leave all their wealth behind to orphanages and things like that.
Yeah, I was about to say. Do we know how much do we have on person? Like gold-wise, since we're all broke. Do you have anything like more than 10 pieces of gold?
You'd have to talk to your fellow people about that. Some people might be stingy and holding on to more gold than they say.
Fair enough.
I'm
I've got
just looking at the others, and I'm just like, give me a beer while I wait.
You paid your gold piece, correct?
Yes.
Yep. Then he offers you a table off to the side, and barmaid comes out and gives you some beer.
I just take a long swig of it, it's all one big gulp. Like,
All right.
There's no need for a last will and testament for me. My wealth can
Alright.
go to whoever's the lucky bastard to find my body.
Oh, so you're bringing everything down. Okay, fair enough.
I'll go give my gold piece and get a drink as well.
Okay. They offer you a meal, and so the section of town you're actually in is I believe the Castle Ward. So this is one of the more finer establishments. And the food here is definitely finer than you've had in quite a few days. For actually quite a bit, I mean, since they do offer you food for 1 gold piece, this is actually pretty good food for 1 gold piece. I mean, it's like really, it's all the standard meal. Usually a roast chicken, pheasant, whatever, or venison. It's usually whatever's the meat of the week, so to speak, and whatever they have in stock. But they seem to be very well stocked with food for the small price that you're paying for it.
I just take a sample from his plate.
They also offer, like, if you don't want the food now, they offer you 1 set of rations for 1 day if you want to just save onto it and go down. But they're like, okay, Durnan looks over the hourglass as the last sands begin to fade, and then he flips it back over, or he leaves it to sit down, and he's like, well, looks like the next group is free to go. And he looks around, and it looks like, have all of you your group paid yet?
Yeah, Nyx
Yep.
walks back, takes 4 of the gold pieces back, leaves 1.
Okay.
Yasmin pays her gold piece.
Sargram, are you paying?
Guys will walk over and drop a gold piece.
All right. So everyone sounds like they're paying up.
Yeah, Key takes off her cloak, which has a platinum dragon on it, and leaves it in the locker with her prayer book.
Okay. Okay, please note that on your character sheet for the locker. Do you have a last will and testament? If so, please please write that.
All my money is for. Okay,
Yep.
I'll write.
Please write that on your character sheet under background. Just go ahead and we'll write that up. So the time goes up. You see 5 dwarves come out, and you actually noticed quite a few wheel and blocks up top, and they seem to be setting up a bunch of ropes to set you all down. They begin to tie harnesses around your waist. Just simple rope harness around your waist. And they begin to just get everyone nice and snug and tight. And you can tell they've been doing this for quite a while, but they don't look lax in their job whatsoever. They're paying every attention, every little detail to the knots, making sure double and triple checking that the knots are done correctly. Like their own life is on the line. After you all finish your food and drink, they actually set you up and attach the hook to you and begin to lift you up off the ground and swing the crane arm over and begin to lower you down the well.
I kind of look bored at this.
All right.
At least my character would.
Just zoom out a little bit.
Do we see anything on the walls as we go down?
All right. So I know that a few people were using light spells. And other things. It is quite dark on the way down. They tell you probably should light torches, things like that.
At this point, I just put the light cantrip on the pin I have on my shirt.
Okay. As you actually begin to be lowered, as soon as you pass the lip of the well, your light blinks off.
Ooh.
And one of the dwarfs just like, we've had to install some security measures. No worries, it's just an anti-magic field. Alright, so everyone should be now centered.
Yep.
If you cannot see anything right now, please say something.
I don't see. Oh, there we are. Okay.
Yep. I'm just going to center you one more time. Move your character to make sure you have your character just left to right, whatever. Yep. Just stay within the zone. All right. And I'm going to go ahead and begin to read what I need to read. Google Drive. Room write-ups. The entry well. All right. The last echoes of the crowd's toast and betting whisper about you as you descend deep into the well. As the flickering light from the torches above fade, a chill overtakes you, and you find yourself still sinking with no end in sight. You drop slowly and steadily deeper on the rope, almost as though you were bait on an unweighted fishing line in placid waters. But the cold and the quiet of the well that surrounds you is anything but peaceful. The silence has more of a waiting quality to it. After being lowered for what seems like an eternity, you at last see the bottom. Below you stretches sand-covered ground, and whatever fate awaits you in Undermountain. Now, I do believe Bane was asking if he saw anything on the way down. You did have torches out and all that. You did notice that there was grease on the walls.
And we don't have any sense of how far we went down.
It felt like maybe about 200 feet, maybe less.
Okay.
It is still quite a drop. Actually, as you look around and look on the ground, you do notice a few things that stand out. One, this is not a normal colored sand. This is more of a very dark reddish, brownish colored sand. Almost like dried blood has caked all of the sand in this area. You also notice what looks like to be 2 body imprints. Like somebody has fallen and made sort of like a cartoonish outline in the sand. There are a few pieces of broken metal and just scrap pieces of metal in the sand around those areas. As you finally begin to lower yourself down, they do explain a few things to you when you were up there. You notice that they know you get to the bottom. They tell you to unhook your or untie your harness using this simple untie method, which they showed you up there. And then you give your rope a tug when you are all unhooked and everything. Then they pull the rope back up. And they pull every single rope except the center rope up. The way you announce that you need to go up is you tug on the rope. And you have to tug on the rope a number of times equal to how many ropes need to come down. So if you're by yourself and you're the only person left, you only tug the rope once. And then you start, then you go up on the rope. And they'll start bringing you up. If you tug 6 times from 6, there are 6 of you, they will lower the 6 ropes with the harnesses and everything still attached. And they show you how to do a very safe and secure way to tie yourself up, or the fast get me the fuck out of here knot. So you finally make it to the bottom. You begin to unhook yourselves. As you unhook yourselves, you begin to get more reacquainted with the surroundings of the room, and you begin to notice that there are shields all over the walls. Just like, it looks like some of the old guild halls that they have like shields of heroes, but there are shields everywhere. There's a few strange things about the room though. So, there are shields from this wall. Oh, hold on. I gotta snap to corner. From this wall to this wall. Completely covered head to toe in shields. This 10-foot section does not have any shields. This 30-foot section has shields. This 40-foot section has shields. And this 40-foot section has shields. Let's see. Several inches of sand covers the floor in this roughly square room. Broken and dented shields hang on the stone walls, covered with chalk and charcoal graffiti. The ceiling looms a mere 10 feet above you, as does in the hallway that leads to the southwest. But a 30-foot diameter hole in the ceiling forms a chimney that rises up over 100 feet. What do you wish to do?
First, I'd like to see if my light cantrip still works. Were you doing it?
So you link it back on, and it does work.
I also am like, I kind of point to the dead space of wall, and I'm saying, why is there no shields there?
As you actually look closer at it, you begin to notice there's actually a chalk outline of what looks like to be a door, with writing on the center of the so-called door.
Can I read it?
You would have to get a little bit closer.
Okay. I
Oh,
kind of
yeah.
get a smidgen closer, but not close enough.
All right. In common, this says, let's see. Here lies a secret door, but you will not find it, or you won't be able to open it, and then you'll rot here in this pit. Ha ha.
Wonderful. Apparently we're house guests. I say smartly.
Give me a perception check, please. Just you.
Okay. Boo, 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 boo.
Okay. Anyone else doing anything?
I want to examine the imprints where the bodies fell.
The body imprints?
Yeah.
All right. There are 2 body imprints. It looks like one got up with their own footprints on their own accord. The other set looks like they were dragged out of here to the southwest.
Okay.
Next. Why isn't your site working?
Well, I think it should look like bright light to 120 feet. Right now it just looks dim past Actually, it looks like I have only dim sight, because the bright light doesn't follow me.
It's weird. Give me 1 second, I'm playing with it.
Yeah, no worries.
That's really weird because I have you. Let's try this. There we go. There we go.
Thank you.
Alright, so everyone's site seems to be working. elsewhere. So is anyone else doing anything?
I kind of point out the door to the rest of them.
I get about as close as Shade does, and then I'd like to kind of check to see if there's anything suspicious in that corner.
Okay. Give me perception. You do notice drag marks in the sand. That looks like, you know how a door would, you know the radius of a door, how it would swing open. It looks like it does swing open into this room. But yeah, you see the drag marks in the sand.
I just
But
kind of
you-
whisper to Win at the side. I'm like, do you think that writing on the door is true?
I look at the door and read it again.
And it says there's a door here, but you won't find it, or you won't be able to open it.
I feel suspicious about this. I don't feel right about it.
I nod. And I just turn.
Same.
All right.
It's probably just a door. Let's go forward.
Who's going to go first?
Who's
I
taking?
I can go in front.
All right.
So it's kind of an opening here. Is that the case?
Yes. So the walls and everything looks like perfectly cut 5 foot by 5 foot stone blocks. Sand covers the ground, but the sand begins to sort of fade away to just dirt, or not dirt, to stone. So it's like sand fills this area, but it doesn't fill the rest of the area. And Sargram, you were looking at the body imprints. What were you looking for specifically?
I was just examining them.
Yeah, it's like 2 humanoid-sized craters.
And one of them got up of his own
accord and dragged the other one off, apparently.
So someone's dead and or dying. Interesting. All right.
Okay, we ready to go?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm assuming this is a hallway here.
Correct.
This is a corner. I'd like to quietly peek around the corner.
Yep. Just drag yourself down one and then drag yourself back to get the peak.
Gotcha. Anything.
Nothing seems to alert your senses that seems off at all.
Okay. I'll keep going.
Gotta grab the other book.
Okay. Again, quietly peek around the corner again.
All right. Some things do seem quite different here. So you noticed stone, just basic stone shaped. And this hallway is quite different. So this is 2A. Let's see. Snap to corner, show to others. Each 10-foot section of the walls, both this side and this side, seem to have little alcoves into the wall. And in the center of the alcoves is featured a statue of different demons in each alcove.
Well, this looks very homey.
Yes, it does.
Let's see. Go ahead and give me a religion check. Just Win. Because Win peaked.
Okay, religion. Not very good.
Alright. Yeah, you notice just different demons. Nothing. You don't really know the names of the demons.
I turn to the group, tell them what I see.
I'll take a look at the statues.
All right.
Oh, hold on, I remember. There's something in my robe. Who's leading into the room?
I was. When?
When I hand you a steel mirror from my robe.
Oh, yeah, that'd be good to have.
All right. Go ahead and mark that off your robe, please.
Hmm.
There's
I just
my
nod
vision
and I
check.
say, don't forget to return it.
All right. So, starting from the north wall, from the east to the west, so starting over here, there you can name these. This one is a Baylor. This one is a Bargura. This one is a Casme. This one is a Dretch. And the rest seem to get too dark to see. And then here, from the, let's see, there is a Yakel. Then there's a Vrak. Then there is a Shadow Demon. But again, it gets too dark further on down.
Okay.
Do I notice anything special about the floor?
Same floor that you're standing on here.
But no special patterns or anything different?
Nope, no special patterns. It's just 5 foot by 5 foot perfectly hewn stone slabs.
Okay.
Is there anything strange about the statues?
Other than they're demons, no, not really.
Mm-hmm.
They
Okay,
look to be made of the same stone as the ground, actually.
With my devil's sight, I can see something up ahead, I think.
Those are stairs going down.
Stairs going down. But I can't see past the stairs right now.
No, you cannot.
Okay. I let them all know that there's stairs heading down up ahead of us.
Okay, folks. You ready to keep going?
So there's no more sand. There's nothing.
Sand ended like 10 feet from the sand room.
But the drag marks were still coming this way.
The drag mark stopped from the sand.
Right. Okay.
You don't notice any blood drag marks or anything like that. Although this is a heavily traveled route.
Are there footprints on the floor?
No, it's more like there's a slight, just a slight perceivable wear in the stone. Like people constantly walking through the area
Mm-hmm.
for hundreds of thousands of years.
I say to the group, this place looks popular. We should be careful.
Yep.
Guy's murmuring to himself, no blood. This mean he's possibly still alive.
For now.
For now. Dun, dun, dun.
Shade kind of waits for the others to lead.
I'm going to put my hood up for the Cloak of Elvenkind, and I'm going to start stealthing down this hallway.
Alright, give me a stealth check, please.
And that's with advantage, correct?
Correct.
Because of the cloak. 23.
Alright.
Key,
Go ahead
are you
and
with
make...
us?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Paladin's taking up the rear.
Maybe I should let the paladin go ahead of me.
I just wanted to kind of go and see if anything triggers as I go down the hallway.
Nothing seems to be picking up. You do notice again more and more statues going down.
Okay.
Reminds me. You again see stairs going down, but it looks like it's too steep unless you're at like right up here to actually peer down into it.
Okay. Do I see any other changes as we head towards the stairs?
Again, the wear begins to spread out and be less apparent, and actually begin to disappear.
As he's walking down the hallway, does she see a statue for Grumsh?
Grumsh? No.
Yep.
These are
Okay.
only demons.
I turn to the group and I say, "You ready to go downstairs, or up? Is it down or up?"
Those are all down.
Okay.
So if you see arrows, the red arrow, the arrow points down to the lower level.
Okay. Gotcha.
Does Shade see anything ahead?
Not from that spot. If you move one over, then you can see something. So you basically, in order to see down into the room just a little bit, you have to be right on the top of the stairs.
Okay,
Let's
does
see.
she see anything ahead?
You see what looks like to be a pile of bones in a room full of pillars.
Just a bit freaked out by this. I take a step back.
What's the floor look like? Is it still stone like we're on now?
Yep. I'll let you know if there seems to be any change in the floor.
Okay.
But yeah,
Okay.
it all seems to be perfectly sculpted stone throughout the entire area.
I'm gonna
I
start.
kind of swear at the mastiffs that are hiding in my robe. Quiet.
I'm gonna start heading down the stairs.
All right.
They saw the bones.
Give me one. They saw the
Right.
bones. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Stop moving just for 1 second. I gotta look at your character. All right. Give me a perception check at disadvantage. Okay. Nothing seems out of the ordinary.
Okay.
Caius is gonna make his way.
You do notice. So I need an advantage. Wait, no. I need a perception check from Caius at disadvantage as well.
Perception.
Yep, at disadvantage. Nothing seems out of the ordinary for you. Well, Nyx, you have advantage on this check. Your skin begins to itch slightly. Your sight actually disappears.
So I'm blind, or I can.
You no longer have the true sight in
Okay.
here. Give me a knowledge arcana with advantage on this one. DM arcana check. Okay, never mind.
Ooh, and you're a warlock?
Something seems off in this room, man. If only you wore the headband of intellect.
I
God.
kind of ask the guys what's going on.
Actually,
I can't
what-
really see properly anymore.
Nyx is like going. He's like looking around, itching himself.
Can Shade, visibly seeing this, do an arcana check on the room?
You no real reason to know that there's something
Okay.
going on in there. Yeah,
Got
you
it.
just Nyx, you just seem very off in this room. You all do notice a giant pile of dead bones in the room, though. And you actually, because a few of you have light sources, there seems to be graffiti written on the wall here and here. Let me actually read the description of the room now. Everyone just stop moving for 1 second. Broad steps lead down into an irregularly shaped room filled with a forest of 11 thick granite pillars. The vertebrae of a large beast lie scattered about the floor in a haphazard fashion. There also seems to be another pile of bones just sitting there right in the middle. There are 3 sets of broad stairs and exits from this room, one for each compass point. On the southeastern wall, right here, pointing to the south, it says certain death this way. On the northeastern diagonal wall, somebody else has written even worse this way, pointing to the north. Unlike much of the rest of the dungeon, the ceiling in this room appears to be about 12 feet tall. Otherwise, the room appears to be empty.
How many doors were there to this room?
It's just the stairwells. There are 3 other exits other than the one you're on right now.
So 2 have writing, but 1 does not.
Correct. Well, nobody can really see in that back wall area because they're not close enough and it's not well lit.
I just kind of gesture to the guys who are still back with me. It looks like it's okay.
So we see these pile of bones and then some bigger creature scattered around.
Yeah, it just looks like a vertebrae here and there.
Okay. I'll step closer to the center of the room.
Alright, Kaya seems to have moved up.
I'll examine the pile of bones.
It looks like to be a small humanoid creature. It does seem to have something crumpled up in its hand, or the remnants of the hand.
Okay.
Do you wish to examine that?
Sure.
You see a burnt, tattered, crispy, what looks like to be the remnants of a map.
I kind of move ahead and I'm just like, what is that?
Seems to be a pile of bones. Do I notice anything about the bones? I'm just
More
ignoring.
than almost all of them are broken.
Okay.
Like, this person died a very horrible, most likely painful death.
Alright, I'm fascinated by the bones. Trying to figure
Shade
out
feels
what killed.
ignored and looks a little pouty.
I'll hand you the map, just kind of indifferent. and
He's
I'll
now more
focus on
interested in the bones than the map. He's like,
Yeah.
I
go
just
on.
work to flatten out the mat, kind of using the floor.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
And my
Yasmin's gonna kind of
hand?
like look over Shade's shoulder at the map.
All right.
What do you see? It's really burnt.
All right, hold on. So Nyx didn't feel anything. Also, Nyx. Yeah, never mind. We're good. Let's see. Key. Who else? Shade, actually, go ahead and give me a perception check at advantage.
Perception at advantage?
Yep. And also, Key at advantage. Your light has gone out, Shade. Your little
I'm just like
light
cursing
cantrip.
at it for a minute, and I'm just like,
It stopped here at the bottom of the steps.
I'm.
You seemed
I'm kinda
more-
cursing.
You seemed more interested than the in the piece of paper though, than the light winking out, and then you're finally beginning to do that and trying to pull the pin closer to it, and you realize, wait, this isn't even on anymore.
And I'm looking back at Yasmin, who kind of knows what this means.
So you're gonna have advantage with this Arcana check. And you're probably going to get like a bonus 10 to it. So go ahead and give me a Arcana check, Shade.
Indeed.
Yeah, this room seems to be like a dead magic zone. Sort of
should
like
get
what you passed at the top of the well, but this one seems a bit more oppressive.
Can I get an idea on how far it must be?
Not from here. You would probably need to test a few things. But
All right.
you don't seem to even remember it winking out, to be honest, because you were like, ooh, what, a map? What do you got?
While you guys are trying to figure out the map, I pull a piece of parchment and my inkwell and my ink pen, and I'm taking notes.
It's like, yeah, I never knew this bone could break that way. Hold on.
I'm kind of like turning over the back of the map. Do I see on the map where this room might lie?
Yeah, I was going to say, I see the dots in that big room in the map. I wanted to know if it was the same pattern as the pillars we were in.
Yes, you actually look and you count all the pillars in the room. Like, I think we're in the center area here.
And I just write a note. Magic doesn't work here, like in that little corner squilled with my quill.
Okay, everyone's writing shit in here. All right.
Can we go to the writing on the wall and see how it was carved into it? Is it like a plaque? Was it with a knife?
It actually looks like charcoal written on the wall. Like somebody took a burnt torch and just wrote on it or something like that.
Yep.
At this point, you know. Oh, sorry, go.
I would like to check the pillars and the walls to see if there's anything special on them other than the writing.
All right.
If there's any other symbols or any other items.
All right, where are we starting?
I guess start over here with these pillars.
All right. As you get closer to the side pillars, you begin to notice that there are, like, it seems to be like a story sort of like carved into it. I gotta find the damn book now.
I'm just like sharing with Yasmin. I'm like, my light went out again.
All right. Give me a investigation check, please, Win. All right. Reveals faint carvings of scenes of battle between some kind of monsters and what looks to be elves and dwarves. Yeah. Each one seems to be depicting a different scene.
Okay.
So checking like these three right here.
Yeah.
Just the three different scenes of battle.
Okay. Do I notice any on these pillars? The three over here?
These three? Give me an investigation, please. All right. There seems to be a shimmer of light on the center pillar, and then something wraps around you.
Can you repeat that again? You kind of cut out there at the end.
There was a shimmer, like the center pillar seemed to shimmer just slightly, and then something attempt to wrap around you.
Gotcha.
Give me 1 second. Yada yada yada. I need a DC 14 dexterity saving throw. All right. You dodge out of this way, and it looks like this. It looks like a blanket almost. I don't know. It's really hard to describe. It looks like just like a sheet of something.
I don't know if it's happening for anyone else, but Tarnish, you cut in and out so long.
All right.
You do it for me too.
I'm gonna put in my output setting. Alright. It might just be Discord too. Alright. So I want everyone to go ahead and roll initiative. Now if you don't know how to do initiative, you have to click on your token first because roll 20 is a dick.
Yeah,
So
I
that
forget it
21
every
doesn't count.
time almost.
You don't want what to happen. What just happened to Dion to happen
No.
to you.
21 to a 4.
All right. All right. And I need Yasmin's dexterity score, not modifier.
Oh. Score is 14.
Okay. Alrighty. Key, you see this sort of like sheet try to wrap around Wynn as he was inspecting one of the pillars. And it seems to try to grab out at him.
I go and try and attack it with my warhammer.
Alright. That will hit. Definitely feels like there's something more of substance than just a floating sheet there.
That's it.
Alright. And that's it from you. Win, what are you doing? The sheet seems to be dead set on you.
I'm going to pull my short swords out and take a swing.
That will hit.
And I got Key next to me, correct? So sneak attack would apply.
Correct.
So there's 15 there.
All right.
And then with my offhand, I'm going to attack with the other short sword.
All right.
22.
That will hit.
For 3 points.
All right.
And then I'm going to walk away from it because I have fancy footwork.
Fancy footwork. Is that literally what it's called?
Yes.
Amazing.
Nice. All right. Chaos. What are you doing?
I look up from my parchment and why don't you? About to say, why don't you guys keep it down? I'm over here trying to examine these bones, and I look up and I see this creature. I'm like, oh, this must be what crushed the skeleton. So I'm going to walk up and attack. I'm going to attack it with my quarterstaff to try to get its attention.
All right. You hit it, and it definitely probably has your attention.
There's 7.
7 damage. All right.
And then I'm going to hit it with an unarmed strike.
So you're going to kick at it? Gotcha. That'll miss.
All right.
Anything else from you?
No, that should do it.
All right. Yasmin.
I am going to pull out my scimitar.
Okay.
And walk up here. And
looks like we got some slice and dice action.
yep.
All right. That will miss.
And then with my other hand, take the other scimitar.
That will hit. Speaking of hits and misses, where the heck are my decks at?
Come on, man. You're supposed to shuffle them too.
I know they should have been shuffled and everything already. All right, so that's 7 more damage. Thank you very much. Anything else from you?
No.
All right. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. This is a hungry creature, and it likes Key.
Yep.
it's going to try to wrap around you. So I need a dexterity saving throw. Ooh.
Not very dexterous.
It sort of pulls you in and wraps you up. And as you get wrapped up in this giant sort of towel, you actually fall to the ground. How are these decks? And that is the creature's attack. Shade, it is your turn.
I just see that this creature has pulled in my friend, and now knowing from my wonderful little light that my magic will not work here, I kind of pull out my crossbow.
Okay.
And fire.
Okay. Just a heads up.
Mm-hmm.
The creature is now considered prone.
Okay.
So you will have disadvantage unless you are standing right on top of them.
Unless I'm what?
Standing right on top of them.
Okay. If that's the case, thank you for that info. I will move up and hit with the quarterstaff. Two-handed.
All right. So you swing and hit it.
Let go of my friend. Boom, boom.
Oof. All right. So it takes 7 damage. Key, go ahead and take 3 damage.
Yep.
Because you are also beating your friend at the same time.
I know, and I'm sorry. I think she understands I'm trying to get it to let her go at this point.
Nyx, what are you doing? Keep in mind, it is taking up just Karoni's space.
Okay, so I have to move closer to it then.
Yes.
Okay, I will move up closer, and I will also hit it with my quarterstaff.
All right.
Everyone,
you're just seeing like 3 different people just beating the person. Oh, so you have a +1 quarterstaff?
I'm packed to the blade. It's an improved pack weapon, so I used a +1 because that's what the stats would.
Okay, so you hit for 10 bludgeoning.
And then I'm going to use the back end of it as a bonus action.
Yep, 1 second. Roll. Oof. Key, take 5 damage.
Yep.
I'm not rolling very many 2s today. The second attack will miss. Wait. You hit.
I hit?
Yep, because it is prone.
Oh, yeah, okay.
And you are standing over it, which means you have advantage. For another 7. Oh, god damn it. Alright, Key, take another 3 damage.
I'm so sorry.
We're trying to help, I swear.
Just beating the shit out of the thing.
Like, everyone just beating up the person in the sleeping bag. Alright. Nyx, anything else from you?
No.
Alright. Key. In order to do anything, you need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Can it be strength?
She is considered grappled now. Right?
She is. Yep. She is considered grappled. Yes. So that means you can roll an athletics check. So you sort of like
Bad enough.
just break free of this, and you just sort of like flex out of it. You are able to stand up.
Yes. I take half my movement, right?
Yep.
Stand up. Yeah, and then it's like, guys, I was inside. I felt all of that. And I go and wail on it as well.
And you what?
I use my warhammer.
So you used your action to break from the grapple,
Oh,
unfortunately.
okay, yeah, sure. That's it. I stay there.
Can use your warhammer as a crutch to limp away.
All right. So that was Key Win. Your turn.
Okay. Can I slide in there, or is that
yes?
Okay. So come in here and give it 2 shots.
All right. That it is now. Well, it's still technically prone, so yeah, that hits.
Okay. So 10 points with the sneak attack.
Ugh. All right.
And then 13.
No, 23. Yeah, that'll hit.
Another 2.
Oh my god, this thing looks like just ripped to shreds.
And I'm backing up again.
All right.
Around the pillars.
Chaos, what are you doing?
Murmuring to myself about what a fine specimen this is, and I can't wait to get a sample back to my laboratory. And I said, I'm sorry, my friend, but I'll try to give you a good death. And I take another whack at it with my quarterstaff. Oh, now I taste it.
That'll hit.
Okay, it does 6.
All right, it is still up. You did not give it the swift death you thought you did.
Unarmed strike is a bonus action.
All right, we're kicking. It's still prone, so that hits. Man, you like kicked a hole in it. It's not looking good. Anything else from you?
No, that should do it.
All right. Looks like that's going to be Yasmin's turn.
Don't worry, Cassius. You can have some of the ribbons that I will leave behind.
The ribbons. All right, that will hit. And she just slices it a new one. Just like there's tiny little bits left being thrown into the air.
Caius tries to catch a few.
It's like, wait, I need a bigger piece. And this creature, or whatever it was, just stops moving altogether.
And now it's just a regular throw rug.
What's left of a rug after being sliced and diced so many times. Alright. I gotta do some math really quick.
I just look towards Key and I ask, is she alright?
Yeah, had a better day, but I'm still alive.
I'm taking I'm taking a couple pieces, and I open my backpack, pull out a case with a bunch of vials, and I take one of the empty vials, and I put the pieces in, put the stopper back in. And then it dawns on me. I go over to Key and ask her how, and start to question her. Like, how did it feel to be wrapped up by that thing? Can you describe it for me?
You notice he has like a nice thick book, and he's writing down like even your uhs and your.
Would you at least let her heal herself before you start interrogating her men?
It's like, no, that'll corrupt the data.
God damn it!
I need to know.
Yeah, it felt heavy. Then I felt a couple of jabs. Was not pleasant.
Jabs. I wonder if that was from the creature or these fine people hitting you with their quarterstaff.
At this point, I just poke him in the side. That was crude.
Alright. So everyone gets 117 experience added to their character sheet. I do believe third level is 900 to start. So everyone should.
1,017.
Yep. So everyone should have 1,017 experience. All right. By the way, Win, if you wish to continue to examine the pillars.
Why not?
You do notice another battle scene, but it looks like this one was wrapped around it a little bit. You also seem to notice something odd with this pillar. There seems to be a dead goblin. Or the remnants of a dead goblin.
Okay. I tell the group that I noticed that dead goblin and that
With
I look up from my book and like, what was that?
Dead things, dear. Dead things.
Yeah, dead thing over there. Yeah.
So
I examine it. I turn the page, start a fresh page of notes.
This goblin looks like a sword was driven through his chest into this granite pillar.
Must have
And
been an exquisite throw.
And the goblin is actually lifted off the ground. And yeah, it looks like it just died here.
Wonderful.
I asked Kay, is anything interesting about the sword?
It's old, pitted, and rusted.
It looks like it went through his chest and pinned him to the wall. Been a good throw.
Sargon, does a 23 hit you?
23?
Yes.
Yeah, it would hit me.
And a short bow arrow comes out of the darkness up the stairs.
Good thing I have deflect missiles.
Don't you need to be able to see it?
Use your action to deflect catch missile when you are hit by a ranged weapon. You do so, the damage you take doesn't say anything about seeing it.
All right.
As long as I have a free hand. So with my back turned, scribbling in my notebook, Spidey sense kicks in, and I try to deflect this.
All right.
Let's see. Catch them. Yeah, when you do so, damage is taken from the attack is reduced by 1d10 plus Dex plus monk level. So yeah, I caught it.
You have to roll the 1d10 plus. Yeah.
Dex plus monk level.
Okay. All right. Let's see.
Come on, 1.
Hang on. Roll 1d10 plus Dex 2, 3. I think I did.
Damn it. So you just pluck it out of the air. It's like, not now! I'm writing!
It's like, damn it, now I've lost my train of thought. And now I throw the arrow back.
Oh, fucking hell. God damn it.
You make the, you make the attack, let's see. If you catch a missile this way, you can spend 1 key point to make a ranged attack with the weapon, piece of ammunition you just caught. Part of the same reaction, make this attack with proficiency, regardless of weapon proficiencies, and the missile counts as a monk weapon back.
Okay, so you throw the arrow back at this poor defenseless goblin.
Defenseless? I was taking my notes.
Alright, go ahead with this attack.
Let's see, how do I see? How do you do that?
Go ahead and just roll 1d20 plus your proficiency. And then plus your dex. Because it is a thrown weapon.
Okay.
Just roll dex and then add 2.
Yeah. So yeah, just do a dexterity check. There we go.
Yeah.
All right, you miss.
Nah.
And you hear an eep in goblin. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He seems to run away. But I'm running away from a monk, so that won't go well. Alright, so we're clearing this. And we're starting a new initiative.
Wonderful.
Don't forget, click on your token. Then click on your initiative. Win, what is your dexterity score? Not modifier, score.
What'd you say again?
What is your dexterity score? Not your modifier, your score.
Score is 16.
16, alright. Alrighty, Nyx. You literally see the monk. You hear the twang of a bow. Caius just turns around, sort of spins around, catches this arrow, and then throws it. But it seems to deflect off of the stone ceiling that's arched up here.
Okay, well, I get excited at the prospect of having a chance to go kill something. And I'm going to just move twice towards it.
Alright, so
that'd
you
be
run up
60
the stairs. And then give me a perception check. Then we're going to roll die. Nice.
Advantage if it's sight.
You don't... Oh, yeah, you had that. You notice a gold piece shimmering on the ground as you run and almost step on it.
I ignore it because there's something to kill in front of me.
Oh, sweet. Alright, roll. Okay, you do not step on it. Alright. So that was Nyx, double moving. Yasmin, you again witness this catching of an arrow, and you just see Nyx just bolt up the stairs to the south. Keep in mind, there's a sign on the wall that says certain death this way. And Nyx seems to run full bore to the south, excited for some reason.
Well, certain death, this thing's certainly gonna die.
Save some for me.
Yeah, Yasmin's just going to also head up that way.
Alright. Anything else from you?
No.
Win! Again, you see that sight.
Okay, I'm gonna head up the stairs. Okay. And let's see, how far away is it from me? 30 feet. I'm gonna shoot my hand crossbow at it.
Alrighty.
15.
That will indeed hit.
And because Nyx is he next to it and within range for sneak attack?
Yep, you hit him in the back of the skull, and he just sort of slumps and slides to the ground.
Cool.
Unmoving. I'm going to go ahead and take you all out of initiative.
That works.
It's like, I got this. Dunk.
Do we hear it? Is there like echoes in the hall?
Not really. You just hear the twang of his little hand crossbow. And then you just hear something thunk to the ground.
I turn around. I got it. I got it, guys.
I turn back and look at him and give him a really dirty look because you just killed my quarry.
I look at him, shrug, and say, "Too slow."
At this point where I'm at right now, can I see something on this wall?
What do you mean?
Is there a sign on the the east wall? Or the
East
west
wall, west wall. There's nothing that points that way.
There's
And
nothing
again-
obvious.
Nope.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if this goblin has anything on it.
It has a short bow, very crudely made. And it looks like 7 arrows, and actually a decent scimitar on him.
I'll grab the scimitar and the arrows, and
Alright.
I'll walk back to the rest of the group.
At this point, I'm standing on the stairs, and I'm just want to try the light cantrip again.
Yes. As soon as you are on top of the stairs, it works again.
I just write it down a note, so I like put a line. Field ends here
Okay.
on our little map.
What's going on there, guys? Why is everyone going to that hallway? And
Why is
there's-
everyone going to certain death?
Yep, pretty much.
But guys, I want to go to the north.
Because it's even worse that way.
Yeah.
I'll finish my notes and my little sketch of this goblin skeleton. I want to go see this kill that I wasn't
Alright.
able to.
You are actually okay. So as you're walking down, you do notice a single gold piece sitting on the ground there, and you can already tell this goblin died a very painless death. It was very quick and very sudden.
I turned and I was like, couldn't you have at least maimed the guy?
I'm efficient. I'm efficient. Sorry.
Seems so. I'll ignore the gold piece, and I want to go examine the body.
Yep. Nix, what about you?
I'm just gonna take a quick peek down this hall here.
All right.
See something way down the hallway, but I have no idea what it is.
Yeah, it looks like just a small little pile of something.
Doesn't appear to be moving or anything like that,
No.
so I'm not too interested then.
God damn, you have that sight. Holy shit.
Yeah, I thought that'd be fun to try.
All right.
Can I try to
Tarnus
listen?
thought he was gonna get me with the little goblin.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get him. Nope. God damn it. All right.
Can I try and listen for anything down this long hallway?
Yes, go ahead and give me a perception, but you're not gonna have advantage because it's by
That's
ear.
fine.
Oh yeah. You hear a heartbeat.
My own.
Yep. You're like, wait. Shit, that's my own heartbeat. Sorry, guys.
Alright, well, I tell them that I don't hear anything else coming from down this hallway. I think that certain death sign was meant for the goblin, not for us. And maybe we should head a different
You're
direction.
assuming goblins can read?
I have an intelligence of -1, so
Okay,
I'm
fair
in the
enough.
same boat as them.
Who has the intelligence of -1?
Nix.
Should have given him.
Me as well.
I do too.
We got some dumb motherfuckers up in this group.
This is why we're here.
Smart.
But you know what? Kill stuff, so that counts.
The monk with a death wish is smarter than you guys. Great.
What
She
kind
kind
of?
of just rolls her eyes at Chaos. Does she see anything else down the hall besides the queen?
Actually, give me 1 second. Win, what kind of rogue are you?
Swashbuckler.
Swashbuckler. All right,
You
give me,
buckle swashing.
give me a basic wisdom check.
Just the base wisdom, huh?
Yep, basic wisdom. All right. Yeah, because you're a swashbuckler, you do notice a strange gold piece sitting on the ground.
Does anything look suspicious about it?
It's actually yes. It's directly in the center of the 5 foot by 5 foot square. like perfectly. If you pulled out like a tape measure or whatever, a ruler or something, you're pretty sure that is exactly dead center.
That's weird. Well, is anybody curious about the gold coin? I turn to the group. I point to it.
In case
I
anyone
roll
else
my
didn't
eyes
notice.
and I'm like, if anything, it's a trap.
Can it be killed?
Can it
That's
be
what I was
killed?
thinking.
Can it be killed?
Can we?
Like this guy.
I pull out my short bow and I'm gonna shoot an arrow at it.
All right. This will be at disadvantage because it is considered prone.
Because the coin is prone?
Yes, it is.
Oh.
Yeah, it just bounces off the wall horribly. Actually, bounces very dangerously towards your compatriots.
It's okay, I'll just catch it again.
And lands in the goblin.
Like Caius just lifts up his foot and then steps on it right as it's about to slide past him. Is like, really?
You want this back?
Actually, yeah, after I'm done examining the corpse, I'll attempt to pluck the bolt out of his skull.
All right.
1d2, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Perfect.
Yep. It's got a little bit of gray matter on it, but it's good.
Yeah, I'll walk it over to Wayne. It's like, would you mind if I keep this?
Sure, go ahead.
He's like,
I'm like, yes.
Who has the robe?
Me.
There's
Shade.
there's a pole in there, isn't there?
Yes.
Anybody want to poke it?
I pull out the pole and I'm like, I'm not poking it. You want to?
okay, please remove the 10-foot pole from the robe of many things. You now have to carry a 10-foot pole with you.
Okay. Well, why not?
I hand him the pole and I'm like, can I have my mirror back?
Sure. Hand it back to her.
And I put it back in my pocket.
Okay.
Okay. So, Caius, you might want to get back.
Why?
Just in case. I'm curious. Okay.
Ooh, curiosity. I'm gonna pull out my.
he's like, I might be witnessing another death. Hold on.
Yeah.
So
I'm
I'm waiting with Quill ready. Watching.
I'll get within 10 feet of it and then try to poke it with the end of the pole.
Just a dexterity check, quick. Just a basic one.
Basic one. 22.
Yeah. You slap it with it and it just bounces off the wall.
Okay. Then, yeah. I'm thinking pressure plate right now is what I'm thinking right now, but
So
Well, I already stepped there.
So
Yeah.
the coin is now over here
okay.
because he slapped it.
Bing, 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 bing.
Next,
I'm like, could I
Nick's
have the
almost
pole
stepped on it.
back? So, you know.
Yeah, sure. Here you go.
And I tuck it right back in. Everything is now back in the robe.
I don't think you can put the patches back on. So you now have a 10-foot pole you gotta carry with you.
And a mirror.
And a mirror.
Well, I just
I'll-
put the mirror in my pack.
Yeah.
I can hold the pole too if you want me to.
I hand the pole to him.
I'll just carry it.
So who has the pole?
I do win.
Okay.
Alright. Anyone doing anything else?
I think I'm gonna go check, just see if I can hear anything coming from the north passage.
Alright.
Walk up to the top of the stairs over here.
Give me an intelligence check.
Intelligence or
I'm
perception?
sorry, perception.
Oh, damn.
There's that heartbeat again.
I think someone's following me, guys. So close I could hear it. Oh, fuck, it's mine again, isn't it?
Shay just rolls her eyes at this point. Someone needs to put a leash on Nyx again.
He just runs around.
Yeah,
He's
it's
just-
changing.
Okay, folks, which way we want to go?
Well, in my experience, where there's one goblin, there's more. So, I vote south.
On we go.
Okay.
Is Nyx coming?
Give
Yes, there he is.
me a
Alright.
moment. I'm adding the mirror to my pack.
Okay. Anyone pocketing it or just walking past it?
Shade's just.
Nyx just
I-
moves his character over.
I don't trust it still, so.
Alright.
We're broke, and one gold piece isn't gonna do us any good anyway. Why am I leading?
Desperate for it later, we can come back and then grab it on our way up.
I just write down on the map. Strange gold piece here.
Alright. God, no one's been this way in a long time. I'm excited.
Why is he excited?
Well, there have been some shenanigans down here, but no one's been down here in a while.
Nyx, he gets a premonition that we should go north instead.
Same.
We're trusting the one we usually have to put a leash on in our adventuring crew.
Yeah, which patron is telling their warlock?
Yeah.
Wait,
Shade,
would you-
give me the
Yes?
mirror again.
Okay, hold on.
Nick just walks out in the middle. He's like, everyone
Shade,
stops. He's like, what's going on?
Shade taps Nyx on the shoulder. Could you give me a moment?
I saw it again.
And I hand Win the mirror for a second.
Okay, so I use the mirror to peek around this corner.
Okay. You're not going to be able to see much because the hallway will be dark and the light isn't really going to reflect.
Okay.
At most, you'll be like, yeah. So if you like want to peek your head around, nothing seems.
Yeah.
Give me a perception check.
Okay.
Okay, never mind.
Darn. Okay. Which way now, guys? And I hand the
She
mirror
just-
back.
Shade just takes back her mirror, puts it in the pack. Tucking. Yes. And nods. To our apparent fearless leader.
Which
Well,
one is
Jake,
the
you're
leader
the one-
again?
Hey, you're the one with the map. You're the one who can tell us which way
Fine.
we need to go.
So you guys are going towards the star.
I'm looking at the map. There's a star down here in the corner, but part of it's burned off. As I
So
talk
is
out
most
loud,
of the other
murmuring.
map. So
As
is
I
most
start
of the other
murmuring.
map.
Murmuring quietly to myself, like, scratching.
So I look at the map because I'm next to her. Do we want to go towards the star?
Your choice, sir.
You guys want to go towards the star? I turn to the group.
Can
Starting
stars
with
be killed?
something important.
Can stars be killed? We're about to find out.
Sweet.
Key takes her finger into her mouth, like into her mouth, and takes it out to see if there is a wind coming out from anywhere. It's very like comical.
Yeah, you don't sense any wind. Oh, 1 second. I think I'm getting a grilled cheese sandwich. I'm indeed
smell
getting a grilled
sandwich.
cheese sandwich.
Delivery service.
Oh, my wife is amazing.
Delivery.
Yes. I am happy now. I have a grilled cheese sandwich. And people are about to die. I mean, go on. What are we doing?
Jade kind of murmurs to herself, and she's just like,
I'm going towards the star.
I look towards Win. I'm like, are you sure? Because big stars might actually mean don't go here.
Well,
It's you.
he is a pirate, so he's all
Yes.
about that treasure map.
Stars are a good thing. I have no idea, bud.
Ooh. Oh, yeah, wait a minute. Since we're out of the no magic zone, Yasmin's going to heal up Kai just a little bit. Healing word.
Thank you.
I just take a look at my badge to make sure there's still light.
Alright. Everyone else, go ahead and give me a perception check. L at disadvantage. No. Damn it! As you guys begin to walk past, both Shade and the monk sort of like hesitate. Like they sort of like hear something, and it sounds like somebody's.
I think I'm starting to hear that heartbeat again.
I think I hear that heartbeat too.
I think I'm starting to hear that heartbeat you're talking about, Nick.
But that heartbeat, and it sort of sounds like something percussive, or just like a thud or something. And it seems to come from this direction, but it doesn't have like a regular beat or tempo to it. It's just every now and then it's like 1, 1, 3, 1, 2. It just.
I kind of look towards Nix. Do you hear that?
And nobody else heard it but Sargram and Shade.
Well,
And the
you know.
masters. Alright.
I'm looking towards, Sargram for a minute, and I'm just like, did you hear that?
Yeah.
What is it?
Should we go find out?
I just tap Win on the shoulder and say, we hear something from the other hall.
Okay, so we either go towards the sound or go to the star. I'm game for either one.
Quiet, Mastiff. You're not out yet.
It's just a muffled bark.
Sorry.
Robe is barking again.
I still say that the star is something important enough to reacquire some riches for ourselves.
Shay just looks back and he says, remember a sign that said certain death past this place?
Well, we're already past the place, are we not?
But is the death the star, or is the death whatever is like sound? Is the sound getting closer, Tarnus?
Whoever
What?
placed the star on the map lived long enough.
The sound is not getting closer at all as you guys are waiting here.
I say we go for the star because we're hard up on money, right? And our pirate friend says it could be treasure. So
Shade the sighs. No one ever listens to her reason.
Wind's gonna keep going.
All right.
Yep.
Look around the corner.
Okay, go ahead and peek.
I need money for my experiments, so.
Looks like a T intersection up ahead.
Okay.
Shay at this point is just wisely waiting for the others to pass.
And then we'll head down. And I look around the corner.
All right. One seems to go to the north and to the left. One goes to the south and to the left.
Let's go south because the star was south.
All right.
I look around the corner.
All right. When you look around the corner, you see a giant sort of statue.
Oh, fun.
Give me 1 second. I gotta pull out the map. Actually, hold on.
Hey guys, there's a big statue.
Shade just puts 2 fingers to the bridge of her nose.
Give me 1 second. I gotta find my map again.
I turn around to Nix and say, "No, you probably can't kill it."
I'm quite dejected.
I'm gonna kill it first.
She's also checking her badge of light to make sure it's still going.
It is still going. Let me find this map. Where's the big map? Come on, someone give me the... Ooh, that's a big map. Open. Alright. Sorry. The letter H.
The DM's murmuring to himself, "Are you sure you wanted to go this direction?"
Today's TPK is brought to you
Brought
by
to you by the letter H.
Brought to you by a win. Oh, let's go towards the star. This will be perfect.
Let's see. And you just have dark vision, correct? Or are you using a light source? Win.
No, I'm not using a light source. I see just a dim statue.
Yep, a dim statue.
Yep. It's very dim.
So what are we doing?
Well, guys, there's a statue. Let's go check it
Where
out.
we had animate shadows. Yes, let's see how this goes. I look towards him.
Next, you get a perfect view.
Oh, looks like a giant snake.
Give me 1 second. This granite statue is finely crafted. It has a 3-foot-high square-based stone base. Carved from the same massive stone block, rises appear to be a nude female human torso, until the slim of the neck of the statue ends in a scaled, open-jawed, fanged snake head.
Okay,
What?
snake lady.
I'm like gesturing to win. Can I have my mirror back?
I thought I'd give that to you already.
Oh yay! She has her mirror back. She's having it in her pocket.
And the statue is facing this way, so...
Okay. Well, there seems to be another something in front of it.
It does look like another statue.
Another statue, huh? Interesting. Hey guys, there's another statue.
As you begin to get out more and more light begins to fill the room, because Caius is moving up. Because Caius, you have a torch, right?
Yep. Yeah, I have a torch.
Nyx just walks up and he's like, you begin to see, like, in front of the statue in a nice little arc, there seems to be little pock marks here, there, everywhere.
Okay, well, I let the rest of them know that. And we haven't really seen the floor damaged at all yet until this point.
Correct.
So to me, that seems kind of dangerous.
Shade looks towards Win, who has the sticks.
Okay.
Are there any difference between the statues?
I actually gotta look. This
Quiet,
appears to
Mastiff.
be. It seems like the same type of stone. There's no base to it. It is very finely detailed. It looks to be that of a human reaching up to the statue, almost in reverence or something like that.
All religion check to see if I know anything about this.
Okay. Nothing seems to stick out all too much.
Okay.
Yeah, nothing maybe Yonti based, but nothing really sticks out in your mind.
Alrighty. I'd share that with the group. It's like, it's nothing I know anything about.
There. Shay just pokes, our favorite necro freak.
Which one?
Which one?
The murder hope? Yeah.
Kaya is our note-taking friend.
Okay.
To pass him.
Oh, okay. Just elbow me in the side. Okay.
Move.
She's just like, move, and I would like to maybe Arcana check the statues, since we've seen evidence of moving shadows.
Moving shadows,
like in the other room.
All right. There's, I mean, so the statues, both of them, do give off a residual magic.
They give off magic.
Yep, a residual. There's a residue there for sure. They both actually have the same residue.
I share such with the group. Telling them these are definitely magical, we should be on guard.
I'm gonna start walking behind this to check out the statue closer.
Okay.
Can someone check for traps? Maybe there is something that could trigger a magical effect.
I guess I could do that too, as I'm looking around.
Examining first.
Okay.
Nothing from the back of the statue seems to stand out at all.
Okay. Do I see the marks that Nick saw on the floor now?
Yes. There is more light in the room.
Do I see them anywhere on the floor around me?
No. They all seem to be in front of this statue.
Gotcha.
Arnis.
Yes?
I'm gonna look at the wall in this back corner.
Okay. It's a wall.
Okay.
You see a wall. Yep, this is a wall.
That's a nice wall. Alright.
If we just knock this wall out, we can have more open concept.
Great place
I'm
for
gonna
a
keep.
rumpus room.
I'm gonna keep working my way around,
Alright.
checking it out.
Does Shade see the pockmarks in the floor?
Mm-hmm.
Is there any pattern to them?
No. They seem to be all random.
So basically it fills the entire room, it's all.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's maybe a total of like 15 of them.
Mm-hmm.
And there's some on the ceiling, some on the floor, some on the walls.
Can we tell what made them?
No, not really. Not from this distance.
Okay.
Let's see. Can I see anything further down this room, or is it too dark to see anything?
It's still a little bit too dark to see. You do see two stone doors. They look to be double doors.
I let the rest of them know that this hallway ends just past those doors because I can see that far. So there's a door on the left and a door on the right, and then this passage just ends up ahead.
I look at my map. And I'm like, well, this is where the star was, and there is no treasure.
Maybe he's guarding the treasure.
Could be.
There are two
Poke the
doors
small statue with the pole,
Yeah, sure.
or throw the pole.
I'll take the pole and try to poke at this statue right here.
Okay. You poke it, and it actually falls over and shatters.
Oof.
Very
that
loudly.
Very
sucks.
loudly. Yeah.
1 second.
We killed it.
We killed it!
I'm happy.
That statue's dead right there.
I even kill statues.
I just gesture towards the snake statue at this point.
Okay. There's nothing here that I'm interested in.
Okay, well. What do you guys think? You want to go back? This
Check
doesn't
out
interest us.
check out that other noise.
Yeah, sure. You can always come back.
Was the shattered statue hollow or was it like solid inside as it
When
broke?
we tapped it.
Give me a perception check.
Normal?
Yes. Since you're the one looking. Okay. It looked pretty. It looked solid.
Cool.
Well, if we guys want to go back the other way, we can.
Unless someone wants to try stepping in front of it to go to those doors.
I'll be honest. I'm a little hesitant.
Alright, let's go back down.
I see pop marks over there. I don't see pop marks over here. That's my only
Alright, well,
whim.
okay. Question is now back where we came or north?
Well, you guys heard a noise back there, did you not? So, do you want to head towards the noise?
Sure.
Yep.
Figure out what's making it.
Okay.
Yeah,
I guess head back towards where the noise was.
Nix is right. We may be able to kill whatever's making the noise.
Alright. And when, I want to make sure you're with us.
Yeah, sorry. I was checking something else.
Alright.
Okay. Oops.
As we
So
wait
the-
for our fearless leader.
Coming. Okay. Head this way.
Alright.
I ask Shade real quick. How does the map look like this way?
Well, the map says we go in a bit, then we go south, then we go in, and we enter this interesting room with a door.
Okay, gotcha. Okay. So I go. Keep going.
Give me a perception check. Yeah, you definitely hear some drumming now.
Okay. And now it sounds like actual drumming, or
It definitely sounds more like a drum than anything. But again, no tempo, no rhythm, just random beating.
okay. Gotcha.
And there seems to be a rattle on that drum.
Okay.
You
The
do
Goblin
notice
Band of
a
Undermountain.
door right here. Stone door. But further on, you definitely hear more drumming beyond that door.
And I
Oh.
tell the group that I think I see something also.
Yeah, I tell them I can definitely see some stuff up there.
Dion, you see two humanoid creatures bent over what looks like to be a shield and drumming on it with what looks to be a bone.
Okay, I passed that on to them. I said there's two what look like monsters up ahead, and they're hitting. They're hitting on drum.
The drumming suddenly stops. and it looks like they're sniffing the air.
I tell all of them to get ready to fight.
Shade's just holding her breath, because she can.
I'm gonna ready an action with my short bow.
Okay.
Wynn's gonna start walking slowly that way.
Shade is going to ready some mage armor.
I pull a dart from my sleeve, ready to throw that.
She's just touching her chest and mage armor up. Do.
Alright.
And when she casts that, it does not use a slot. She took that cantrip, eldritch thing.
Okay.
Well, I checked the door. Is it locked?
No, it actually, as soon as you turn it, it actually opens up with a creak. 1 second. And you see 4 giant wooden casks.
Okay. And that's all I see in there?
Correct.
Now I can still see those monsters. Are they doing anything else now?
They seem to be sniffing and actually move towards your direction.
Okay, I'm
and
gonna
then
fire my
they stop, and then they begin to charge.
Shade, not noticing that at this point, she just basically drew that square on the map because it was not there.
Right.
That room. Quickly, and then tucks everything away to get ready for battle.
So
Can I loose that arrow before
yes,
I roll?
Oh wow.
and that will go wide for sure.
Okay.
Nah, I've got like 3 friendlies in front. I'm not gonna do the dart.
Hey, not 20 for initiative.
If I remember, Win was 16 for dexterity check.
Hey, what?
Your score was 16, correct?
Correct.
Alrighty, Shade.
Do I see these guys charging at us?
You see the shadows moving towards you, yes. And there's a scream. An unearthly scream.
Okay. Then at this point, she is going to quickly charge up and fire an Eldritch Blast at one of the shadows.
Okay.
For 9.
That will hit.
She's going to fire at the closest one she sees.
Alright. It definitely yells in rage at the pain.
Definitely yells in rage, so it's hurt. And then she's just going to make sure everything's put away as her bonus and turn.
Win, what are you doing?
I'm gonna step up a little bit and take a shot with my crossbow at the closest one.
Alrighty.
10.
That will miss.
Okay. And then I am going to duck into this room and hide behind the door and put the pole down.
Okay. Oops, sorry. There we go. Hold on. Snap to center.
Out of curiosity, how do you put the pole down?
What do you mean?
Do you set it on the ground? Do you just drop it?
I sat it on the ground
Okay.
next to me here.
So this one runs up and actually tries to swing around towards you, Win.
Okay.
Cool. Does 17 hit you?
Yes.
Now I need a DC 10 Constitution saving throw. All right.
I guess I thought that door was shut. Or is
Oh.
that one big door?
It's one big door.
Oh, okay. I would have hid further, but that's okay.
Corner. And the other one just runs up. Just double runs up. Nyx, your turn.
Okay, as a bonus action, I'm going to curse the top one there.
Big meanie.
And then I will step up and I will hit it with my quarterstaff.
Alrighty. That will indeed hit. Alright, so what is this? 8?
It's a 7.
So one-handed? Alright.
Yeah. I have a shield in the other hand, so.
Alrighty. Still up, and it does scream out in pain.
I think that's all I do.
Alrighty. Chaos, what are you doing?
I'll move behind Nyx and attempt to throw the dart.
Alright, throwing a dart. It will have cover because of Nyx, so +2 to its AC. And that will miss just barely. Anything else from you?
No, that should do it.
Yasmin. What are you doing?
I am. I always forget. Can I pass through two of my allies to get right there, or no?
Yes.
Yeah. And I will go up there and whirling dervish that one.
Alrighty. That will hit.
In my left hand.
So both of those will hit. Slicing and dicing it up. It is still up, but not looking well.
That's my turn.
Alrighty, Key. The stench of death is upon you. What do you do?
I go, to my warhammer yet again, and one-handed try and struck the one in front of me.
Alrighty. That will indeed connect.
5.
Hitting it across the face. It is still up. Anything else from you, Keith?
That's it.
Alrighty, Shade. What are you doing?
Okay. Shade is going to do another Eldritch Blast towards who's closest, which is our wonderful Hex gentleman here.
Mm-hmm. That will hit.
For 4.
Still up. Anything else from you?
Then... Nope, she's just going to sit there and watch.
And wait. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, Win. What about you?
Can I reach around the corner there and hit that guy?
Yes, you can. Just like it reached around and hit you.
That's what I figured. Okay. Oh, that sucks.
Ooh. Uh-oh. So this is our first critical failure.
Okay. Yay.
So we're going to go ahead and shuffle up this deck a little bit more. We're going to go ahead and draw from the deck. This was a melee attack. Ooh. So, This was you were awkwardly trying to swing around that side, and you hit the door edge before you could hit him with your elbow. So you're gonna be attacking against you. You're like cursing your elbow. Attacks. The next attack against you is gonna be at advantage.
Okay. And then I am going to use my offhand to attack him then.
Okay. That 21. Will hit.
And I get sneak attack on that, correct?
Oh, he's dead.
Okay.
He just, you get him right in the ear and he just falls over.
Okay. And then I'm going to back up a little bit.
Alrighty.
Right there.
Eeny, oh, so many delicious choices. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. This guy is mindless. Mo. So that's going to be Nyx. Where is he at? Alright. Does a 14 hit Nyx?
No.
Alrighty. Now it's your turn, though. He tried to claw at you, but missed.
I'm gonna smack him in the face with my quarterstaff.
Alright. That will hit. And you know, when you smack, you do like an underhanded swing upwards, and its head just cracks in a direction it probably shouldn't crack, and it just falls over.
Oh, I gain temporary hit points now because he's my cursed target.
And they both fall over. Is anyone doing anything else? Or we can... It seems safe, so I'm going to go ahead and drop us from the initiative.
I'd like to examine the room I'm in more.
I'll be right
there's this... what is it? What room is that?
Shade wants to examine the dead bodies.
Yeah, 1 second. One examination first. There's a small room containing forged gray oaken flasks that seem to be huge. Each as tall as a man in his body. Let's see. Each casket has a wooden spigot. Let's see. And they both. Do you? What languages do you have?
Just Common and Elven.
It's actually an Elven wine.
Okay. At least that's what it's marked as.
Yeah. Yes, correct.
Hey guys, it's wine, supposedly.
Let's try and carry it out of here.
You could.
Go ahead.
You could roll it. You definitely wouldn't be able to lift it, though.
Let's try and roll it out of here.
I just pick up the 10-foot pole again and walk out. I'm like, no way, I'm not rolling this.
I just look at Wynn and I'm like, what was in there? And head with my quill out all over the map.
And I just tell her it's wine, based on what it says on the side.
Shade just draws a room and writes in it wine.
There you go. I just walk back out in the hall.
Want to see what these two creatures are carrying?
Nothing much. Just tattered cloth remnants. No weapons of anything.
Due to my connection with the Undying, can I examine them further?
Sure.
What would you like for your roll?
Give me religion. They are undead.
Mm-hmm.
Most likely a ghoul.
I share this with the group that they are most likely ghouls. They are not intelligent.
When did you check those crates for traps or anything? Are they triggered
That's the
to
wine.
any yeah, the wine.
That's the wine.
So there's nothing that could set off if I move the crates or the wine barrels.
Win acts very disinterested and just keeps walking. Just kind of shrugs like, I don't know.
I feel like we should at least make sure it's wine first. And Yasmin's gonna turn open the spigot of wine. Open the spigot of wine and see
wine
if it looks
begins to pour out onto the ground.
Alright. Looks like wine, smells like wine.
A nice aged wine too. It's been down here for a while.
Turn it off.
Another set of experience for everyone. 76.
76 or 67?
67. What I typed.
Can someone do math? No, we were at 177. It's plus 64. 7.
Oh, did I miss one? I might have missed one.
Mm-hmm.
Did you get the +8 for the goblin though?
There was +8 for the goblin, so
I did get that one.
Yeah, I got the 1092 also.
I have 1092 as well.
We could check out this drum.
I have a feeling it's not a drum. Wynn's gonna start walking closer to it.
It definitely does not look like a drum. It looks like somebody flipped over a shield and stretched some skin on top of it.
I take the pole. Say what?
Good. And there's a femur sitting on the ground, and that's what they were beating it with.
Gotcha. I was gonna take the pole that I have in my hand and just kind of poke at it, see if there's anything weird about it.
When you knock it over, it tilts back and forth, and you do hear something sort of like sliding inside the shield.
What?
I didn't catch the last part.
Something is sliding within the shield. Something metallic.
Shade wants to investigate.
Shade would have to cut into the skin.
She has a small knife.
Alright, you cut it open.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you notice, let's see, the letter G. Wait, hold on, that isn't the letter G. That is the number 7. Today's TPK is brought to you by the letter H and the number 7. There is a large, ornate, gold-plated key.
Oh. She picks it up to hold it to everybody to see.
It's probably to the door that you saw on the map.
She nods, makes a note.
What door is that to? Oh, that one. Alright.
Might want to check though.
She just hands the key to Fearless Leader.
Okay. I'm glad how I'm the leader. So we figured out the noise. Now what do you guys want to do?
It looks like we have 3 different ways we can go.
There is a door here. There's a way this way. And another way this way.
I look at our lovely map, and it's like the door, there's a little dot in there. And to the south is burned off.
Does it Does this door lead to like a hallway or just to a room?
It leads to a room that leads to a hallway that either goes right back north and goes south and turns a little. I'm not sure. It's burned off. So I wave it and I'm like, you know, a little frustrated that it's burnt.
You guys want to see what's behind the door?
Yeah, I was gonna say I was gonna walk over by the door and see if this key matches the door.
There is no keyhole on this door.
Oh, yeah, that definitely doesn't then. Is there any other? I mean, does it look like it's obvious how the door works?
So it's a large stone door, and unlike most doors, like the same door you just opened up, there is actually it looks like a door knocker. But if you probably lift the door knocker, it'll turn to the left or to the right. So it's sort of like the door knocker plus the doorknob.
Interesting.
And it's the same as that last door?
Correct.
Okay.
Well, the last time there was a door with no door marker, it basically told us we wouldn't open it.
Well, you guys want me to open it?
Yeah, let's see what's behind there.
Mm-hmm.
Or not?
And keep in mind the knocker's in the center, so these are very awkward doors to open. It's hard to reach 5 feet over to actually open it. You sort of have to be in the center.
Oh,
unfortunately.
I don't know how comfortable I feel about this situation.
I'm curious to what's to the south.
Wynn walks away. He's concerned about the door.
I agree. Let's go into the unknown of the south. Either the south passages.
Well, which way?
Step over to this one and just listen down the hallway.
Shade will do the same on hers.
Alright. Perception on both. That damn heartbeat. Tell you what. Nope, never mind, that was Caius breathing down your neck. Nothing seems to stand out for sound either way.
Hmm.
I'm gonna peek around the corner.
Alright. You notice a stone door to the east.
Looks like there's a stone door and then another passageway. Kind of looks like it's headed towards the passageway that you're already looking.
Well, we can check the door if you guys want, and then we can work our way back, wherever the case may be.
Let's check Nyx's drawer.
Yeah.
Alright.
I just look over to Kironi, who hasn't been moving. Are you okay?
Yeah, I just make a lot of noise. That's why I'm trying to hang back.
I stand still like I'm a statue until you guys want me to move.
Pretty much, yeah. Full plate armor.
So I'm by the door. Does it look like any other door, or is
it looks like the same two doors that you've already seen. Stone door, knocker in the center of the door.
Okay, let's just get this roll. I'm gonna try to open it.
Door opens up inwards to a long hallway.
I'm just pulling out a little piece of parchment I have, and I'm like putting our map on it. I'm just drawing continue areas on it.
Alright.
Well, guys, what do you want to do now? Because now it goes this way.
Looks like there's another door down that hallway, at the end of this hallway.
Dell, thank you for the host.
Can Shade, take a guess on how long the hall is?
You cannot see the end of it.
I can see. It's
I was
about
gonna say
60 feet.
so yeah, 60 feet from door to door.
So she's just drawing, and she's trying to be a very good cartographer. Do I need to roll for that?
Yeah, give me it'd be dexterity.
Plain old bit dexterity.
Plain old dexterity check. All right, you didn't fuck it up too bad.
She's drawing. She's like writing 60 feet, and all she could really figure out with her math is probably nothing, because she didn't really take math at school. She was too busy paying
There was
attention
no
to.
math at my school. We just were taught to kill things.
She wasn't really paying attention. She was too busy listening to the whispers of strange shadows in her head.
I'm just gonna step over here, peek around this corner for a sec, see if
Alright.
it's like another hallway.
I turned to
T
Shade.
intersection with stairs going up.
Sorry, what was that?
I
There's a
was
T-
gonna. Oh, go
There's a
ahead, sorry.
T intersection with stairs going up to the left.
Stairs going up to the left. Okay. I let the rest of the party know that.
I was gonna talk to Shade map wise. Would
Mhm.
that lead us back to the room with the star, roughly?
Shade kind of does some math with her quill, and she's like, possibly.
Because if that's a straight shot, that probably leads us to the other side of that room.
I mean, the one with the statue you kept poking.
Yes.
She nods, and she just makes a note
So that probably
with the
connects.
suspicions. She makes a note with her suspicions.
Okay. So which way we going?
Well, the way I guess we don't know?
One with the stairs over here to the left.
I want a perception check once we hit this corner. Boop. Does Shade hear anything?
Perception? Nothing.
Mm.
Oh, give me a perception, sorry.
Yeah, I haven't rolled yet. You're saying nothing.
Nope, nothing.
No, I don't hear
I-
nothing.
I
I hear
knew.
Nix's heartbeat. He's right next to me.
Dear
already-
God. Wow. Did you eat something? What did
No.
you eat?
We've been killing things. I'm excited. That's all.
Shade just glares over at Nix for a minute. Asking, why so nervous, friend?
I put on some more layers to muffle the sound. I have disadvantage on stealth with my heart.
Okay. Well,
Shade's
We got-
just doodling on her map for a minute before they turn the corner.
Alrighty.
so it looks like we got stairs one way.
Shade hands the mirror back to Win.
So I guess I can peek around the one here to my right on the
Alright.
screen. See what's going on.
A stone door.
A stone door is what I see.
Like many other stone doors you've
Yes.
seen before. It's like they hired the same interior designer.
Yeah. Oh, you did. Okay.
This is
Shade
my
kind of
stone
asks,
door.
what's in the other direction?
Well, it looks
Stairs
like
that seem to go up to a
Oh.
platform. Give me 1 second because this is a strange room.
Well, it's nice to know that we're taking him someplace interesting.
Let's see. Yada.
Shade just continues doodling on her map.
Strange mist seems to be pouring down the stairs.
Like, it's
Like, if you look up the stairs, at the top of the stairs, there's just mist pouring down the stairs, about barely even touching your feet.
Shade just looks up.
It just seems to be more at the ground level than anything, with the top of the platform and the stairs going down.
Do we feel anything when it touches our feet?
No, not really.
Is it a certain color?
Just a standard, like, grayish mist.
Don't worry, guys. It's just the humidifier of Undermountain.
Wind just
No
takes the
idea
mirror.
how dry it gets down here. God.
It just takes the mirror back from Wind for a minute now.
It's
Puts it
only
in her
this
pack.
is only level 1. It just gets worse down below.
Well, crazy mist or door, or looks like there's another hallway, possibly.
Let's see what's around that corner there.
Okay, I'll check around the corner.
Another stone door.
Other than a door. And I'm assuming that the doors are identical to what we've seen.
Any scribbles?
No scribbles, no nothing.
Shade just takes a note on her map.
Okay, guys. Which one?
I want to check out where this mist is coming from.
Yeah. I think if we open a door and there's something bad behind it, I wouldn't want to have mist at my back where I don't know what's on the other side.
Yeah, okay. Let's go check the mist.
Let's see. Alright.
Shade just waits for Fearless Leader.
Well, it looks like those two are leading.
Apparently.
That pole.
The two death people are just as like, death seems to be going this way. I want to go that way.
Mist is associated with death and graveyards and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Shade's just making notes. At the bottom, she kind of scribbles down Nyx's ineptitude at really perceiving anything in here.
He's too busy listening to his own heartbeat.
Yeah. What's concerning?
Well, I'll slowly make my way up the stairs here.
Alright. As soon as you get near the top of the stairs, you notice a figure appears. It looks like a male elf in full plate armor. The elf is 7 feet tall, wears gleaming black fluted armor of an ancient and unfamiliar design. He has a scabbarded longsword and a dagger belted at the waist. He does not appear to hear or even see you, but stands on the landing, looking warily down the stairs from side to side. Walking a few times back this way. Hold on. He walks over that way, looks down the stairs, and walks back that way, looking down the stairs.
Does anyone speak Elvish?
Yeah, I do.
Alright.
Shade does, I think.
So you're saying even right now it doesn't see us?
No, it seems to just look right on past you, and just keeps looking like it's waiting for something.
One of you guys want to try communicating with it?
Shade wants to know what direction is it looking off to.
Again, down each set of stairs, directly towards you guys, and then opposite.
Shade will try to communicate. She says hello in Elvish.
No response. Again, back and forth, like pacing. Looking. A few minutes later, looking down the other way. Again, looking down the other way.
Does it appear to be an illusion rather than a real person?
Looks like a real person.
With Shade's background with undeath, of course, she would like to do an Arcana check on this, seeing if she knows about it.
Okay. Let's see. Yada, yada, yada. It definitely radiates. Hold on. The elf does not radiate any magic. The mist does not radiate any magic. The landing on which it is standing radiates magic.
I inform our friends that that landing is covered in magic.
Wow.
I'm not really interested in stepping on that.
Me neither.
I look towards our fearless leader, and I'm like, "Did you remember the stick?"
Yep, I got the stick. I carried it the whole time.
Something changes. The ghost pulls out or the elf pulls out a torch and begins to light it.
Hmm. Shade is now curious.
And again, looking down your way with the torch, almost like it is like inches away from Key's face, and then it looks the other way. And then a few moments later, with the torch, again, if Key doesn't move, inches away from her face again. The torch does not radiate any heat. But it
I
does...
step up.
Okay.
To stand in its way.
When you time it, alright. It moves around you and looks the other...
Okay. Does anything happen when she steps on the place?
See, yada yada yada. No, no. Da, 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 da. Nope.
I quirk a brow, seeing Key unharmed.
And then you notice the elf puts out the torch and puts it back in its pack, and again looks the other way.
Sir, I think
All
this
right.
is just a common apparition.
Yeah, let's just go ahead. It's harmless.
I asked Key, what does she see up the hall?
There's stairs going down, and a hallway that goes to the left. Which reminds me, I gotta look at the map. Where are we?
Well, it seems like we're safe to pass.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Small.
Shade just murmurs as she passes, "Thank you," in Elvish.
And just keeps moving.
Yep.
Okay. Well, let's run across too.
Shall we let the holder of the stick go first?
As soon as you guys make it down the stairs, the person disappears.
Shade kind of turns around. She looks at this. Oh. Maybe he was trying to help us? She asks unsuredly.
Who knows? I guess keep going.
Yep.
Nyx, something strange happens.
Okay.
You see the wall. You can see everything fine. All you see is a wall of blackness.
Wall of blackness there.
Yes. There's a wall of darkness up right here. You can see the other wall is just fine, stone wall, but there is a wall of just pure darkness.
Shade is now examining her light. Make sure it's still working.
It is still
Everybody
working.
else see that too? The wall of darkness?
Yes, everyone else can see it. And here's the worst thing. You can see in darkness. You can see through magical darkness. That darkness you can't see through.
Okay, well I tell the rest of them that. Like I can see through pretty much anything and I cannot see through that. And that scares me. It takes a lot to scare Nyx, and that scares him.
He ran towards certain death.
Shade's maybe we should poke it with a stick.
That's what I was gonna do.
He pokes it. It's like, I got an idea.
Poke it with a stick.
It goes through the darkness.
Don't
Does
feel
the
any
stick
kind
come
of.
out unharmed?
You
Yeah,
pull
pull
it
it
back.
out.
And it's a 10. It's still, hold on. You measure it. You start putting it arms. Hey, it's still a 10-foot pole.
Put it back in and see if I hit anything.
You
Tap
feel
on
the
ground.
ground on the other side, yes.
Okay. I don't feel anything else. Like if I aim higher.
If you aim high, it's again. There's a 10-foot ceiling that you've been walking around, and you do feel like that 10-foot ceiling is still there.
Okay.
I walk in.
Oh.
Shay's gonna look at her map. Does
Key
her map help her
just,
at all?
like you're looking at the map, and you literally just
Yeah, I'm sick
see Key
of it.
disappear through the darkness.
Just go.
Shay just doodles more and makes note. Even our friend can't see through this darkness.
I'm in. It seems fine.
Yeah. Do you peek your head through back? Just like all clear.
Yeah. Yeah. Just the head.
Yep.
Then
You
go
just
back
see Key's head just
Then
going all clear.
I almost hit her with the pole.
Her like scream for a minute.
There was enough friendly fire for today. Let's go ahead.
Hey, again, he does have a pole. You've been hit with a few of us today.
So I kind of just say to her, "What are you seeing over there?" Before I walk in.
Just a clear hallway. Literally nothing. It's different.
And this over here is darkness too, right?
That's just a wall.
Just a wall. Got it.
Yeah, this is the only wall of darkness that you see.
Got it. Okay.
From here to here.
Shay just like puts her tippy toe in, like she's not really sure.
Just fishy. It's like, and
It's
you
literally fine, guys.
Yeah. You
it's
just
fine.
see a
Just
toe
come
coming through.
Yes, but you're covered by the righteous fury of Grummush, aren't you?
It's Bahamut. I despise Crumsh.
Oh, got it. Okay. Sorry, common mistake.
Common mistake. Great,
Shade
lawful good dragon.
Yeah.
Evil demonic orc. Yep. It's all the same in my eyes.
Shade's just like scratching the back of her head, like, sorry.
That's racial profile.
Alright, so is anyone else going through?
I'll go
Shade
through.
is going to
Yep.
go through after her
Alright.
poke peeky toe as she walks through it.
I'm gonna just move you guys through. I also have to copy and paste you because we have moved on to a new section.
Like a new section?
Oh.
Ooh.
Let's see. That's a good question. We are. Is this south?
Southwest?
Which one is this? Is this south or southwest? This is southwest. Dun, dun, dun.
Shade is just gonna poke the shadowy wall behind them
Which reminds
just to
me,
make sure.
I have to
that we can
remake
get back
the
through.
shadowy wall because I completely forgot that the shadowy wall was there. Alright. So, Control Z, Shift. Alright, done. And now we go to select, paste all of your tokens, everything. Oop. Never mind, do not paste tokens. God
So
Sorry.
guys, what do you think of our adventure so far?
Alright.
No gold. We just saw one gold piece. It's been
So,
very disappointing.
so far this dungeon has been
Dry. Yes, I agree. And they said we get riches down here.
Agree, I
Alright.
don't understand the appeal.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so I gotta drag you guys over to here. And then center you all. Can everyone see their character?
Yep.
Shade's like going to poke the shadowy wall to the back just to make sure we.
Please don't go back through the damn wall.
No, she's just poking it. Don't worry, she's just poking it.
We'll
Just to
keep
make
going
sure
back and forth.
Just keep. God damn it! Loading screen.
Oh, guys, we should go grab that gold piece now.
Yeah.
And now we're back to loading screen, and then we come back through loading screen. All right.
I'm just poking the shadowy wall to make sure we can go back through. You're fine.
Okay.
And I'm like, okay, I'm taking it that my staff comes back. Very nice.
Yep. Loading screen. Go back through the door. Loading screen.
Alright, well, I can see a long ways down this hallway, so I'm just going to tell him it looks like a really long hallway. And then it looks like there's a couple things.
This section right here is a bit scorch marked.
Oh, okay. I say maybe 30, 40 feet ahead of you guys, it looks like the floor is burnt.
As we get closer, I want to start checking for traps.
Okay.
Shade is now doodling and writing notes, scorch marks.
So again, I want to check for traps in that
All
area.
right. Give me a perception.
20.
Nice.
All right. To the best of your abilities, you do not detect any traps.
Okay. Do I see anything on the walls that make it different in that area other than the scorch marks?
You would have to get closer.
Where was it again? You said the...
Hold on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, it's down there. I thought it was closer.
As we follow
Today,
Fearless
Our
Leader.
TPK is brought to you by the letter XX.
Ooh, 2x. This is going to be great.
XX.
So again, as I'm closer, do I notice anything on the walls that makes
No.
it different?
No. You do not.
The scorch marks, I mean, does it look like something?
These are
grew up
actually
there?
strange scorch marks. The scorch marks seem to come from the wall right here, where there is a giant doorway-shaped scorch mark, and they seem to blast outwards.
Suspicious.
So, like...
Um,
So hold on, 1, 2, 3. So there's like, yeah. This is the central point right here.
I take the pole and I kind of like poke at the wall in that area.
Nope. Nothing seems to really stand out or happen.
Shade whispers, poke at the floor.
I poke at the floor.
You poke the floor. Nothing seems to happen.
The floor is tickled. It laughs.
We kill the floor.
I even kill floors now.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna go, I guess, and take
Alright.
a chance. And I'll walk across.
And you walk across the scorch marks, and nothing seems to happen.
Okay.
Is it safe, sir?
I walked across.
Yep, 4 people have walked across now. Everyone's walking across.
She just writes next to it, no trap.
Can I let them know it looks like there's 2 doors here that go to the west, right in front of us, and then there's one more right at the end of this hall that also goes to the west.
Doodles it onto map.
Look around the corner here. It's like a hallway.
Mm-hmm.
I turn to Nick, see if he sees anything further down.
Oh, that's a long hallway. And it looks like at the end, it ends in a T intersection. And
I
there's
love
another
it. He's
passage.
like, wow, that's longer than I can see.
Yeah, like I can't quite see the end of it. It's a long ways down. And then there's another passage too that goes to the north that's maybe 20 feet ahead.
Right. Like right there. Yeah. Do you guys want to go down this one, or do you want to keep going south?
Can I listen, see if I hear anything coming down that long hallway?
Okay.
Uh-oh. Here
Not
comes
that
the heartbeat.
Not that that's worked out that well so far.
I just stare at Nyx. You have something that you want to tell us?
Man, you gotta clean those ears out like once every century. I mean, dear God.
Real
She
bad
just
heart
hands
palpitation.
him a Q-tip that she has in the many pockets.
Both
Alright.
ears
Nice.
are plugged.
Blue patchy robe.
I look around the corner here too to see what's going on. It's like turns. So we got a couple options here, folks. Which way would you like to go?
Shade's like, just drawing quietly.
And we've got like 5 different options.
Yeah. Well, let's go further south then.
Does Shade kind of sees a turn north on the other side?
Yeah, they said that.
She's just doodling. Doodle 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 doodle.
Okay.
Another hallway, and then it's going to turn to the north, and there's another passage that goes to the south.
Okay. Fun.
Why do they always want us to go to the west?
Somebody else want to try and listen? Because I obviously can't.
Shade will
Oh
try.
shit! Wow, I forgot about these things. Oops.
What?
What do I hear?
You hear Shade's heartbeat,
I
and
was
she's
gonna
over
say.
there.
I was gonna say if you say Dion's heartbeat,
You hear Shade's heartbeat, and she's 30, 40 feet away from you. I think she's scared.
I think you perform an ultrasound on all of us.
Shade's just looking at him very blasé, like, excuse me, do you have something to tell me after all these years, Nyx?
Really need my ears cleaned.
She just hands him another Q-tip.
I dig away in there. Oh, flies like a whole bee's nest or something like that.
Ooh. Don't hand that back to me, just toss it on the floor.
there's a strict no littering policy in Undermountain.
You don't want to see the police, no.
Huh? Looks like this.
Alistair shows up, smacks me in the face. Pick that up.
What
Exactly.
the hell are you thinking?
What do you think you're doing?
Huh?
What do you see, oh fearless leader?
This goes back north.
Doubles back.
Shade does more map doodles.
And then goes north and back again.
Congratulations, we have now done a full circle.
Ah.
Let's try and go back south.
Oh yeah.
So then-
Okay.
Back south.
South.
All right.
Yes.
God damn
Well,
it.
they did say south was certain death.
Yeah.
Remember, north was even worse.
Yeah.
To
Where is
west,
everyone?
nobody even
Shade is
came back
lost.
to even write a warning. Nobody even came back to write a warning to the west.
That did for sure.
If I remember correctly, before it faded away, Thaddeus wrote something.
Yep.
I want to do a perception check around these corners. Do I hear anything?
I don't know. Let's find out.
Do.
No, nothing out of the ordinary.
Dead end over here.
Except Nyx's heartbeat.
Everybody can hear that.
The monsters on the other side of the wall can hear that. Hallister,
It
23
sounds just
levels.
like those 2 ghouls banging on that drum.
Yeah.
Very irregular.
Hallister, 23 levels down, can be like, man, this
She
guy.
notes the dead end. You know, she just puts an X there, dead end.
I want to investigate this dead end, like the walls and stuff.
Okay. Give me an investigation.
Oh, great. I'm real good at that.
That's hold on. Nope. Knocks on the wall. Yep, that's a wall.
Okay. Nothing to see over here.
Fearless leader, do you see anything?
All right. Caius and Wynn, don't move at all. I have to make a new loading screen.
Are you kidding?
I'm not kidding.
That whole
Yay!
chunk was
Yay!
No. You guys didn't go like one direction, and that was the direction I need you to go.
Shade is now just doodling her map as we have a loading screen. Dun, 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 dun,
We're not
dun,
trying to
dun,
find
dun.
treasure, guys. Remember, we're supposed to map out the whole entire dungeon.
Ooh, this is,
Yeah, that's what we were
That's
hiding.
what we're doing, really.
I bet you we could sell the map.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you could sell a map.
Sell a kiosk outside of Durnan's Tavern.
Oh my goodness.
It's
All right.
going to be like I come up out a map. I say, I'll trade you this map for you letting me out.
That is, yeah, okay.
I
Okay.
think Durnan would let me out if I had a map.
All right. This is south. Wow, this is going to be interesting.
Are we trading on? Are we
No,
trading
no,
on
no.
new?
Shut up. Just nothing. Okay. Everyone should be centered. Can everyone see?
I can't see me. Where am I?
Oh, wait, hold on. Do I still have that? Nope. Here, try again. And what about now?
Oh, yay, I can see me.
I've got an idea. Let's retrace our steps all the way back to where we started.
Fuck you.
Yes.
God damn it.
Yes, I want that coin.
Like,
I think
guys,
the
it's
coin
got to
was
be an hour by now. Let's go back.
Shade
can't.
just kind of reminds them we don't have the money. We have to
I
at least get one piece of gold before we get out.
They
Yeah.
literally
Have
won't
those
let me back up.
tools.
I could just see that. Yeah, they're like, yeah, they won't let Nick's back up. He doesn't have the gold.
They might let me up. I have a map.
Well, we got the 800 gold pieces.
Yeah.
We
bought
used them to
healing
buy
potions.
potions.
Yeah, you bought. Yeah.
We used all of it, though?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize we used all of that.
Nix, you see the faint radiance of purple up ahead.
What did we do with the bracers, though?
Re-rolled and you got a greater potion of magic healing.
Potion of healing.
I threw it in the loot tab.
Okay.
I see purple coming from this direction,
There's a faint radiance of purple light.
and only I see it.
Everyone else is beginning to see it now.
Oh, okay.
I look around the corner.
Shade is doodling on her map.
Alright.
Minding certain someone about our
You
mirror.
see a door. Alright.
Okay. And that's where the purple aura is coming from?
No, it's coming more from over here.
Ah. Okay.
It's been a while since we've opened any doors.
Yeah, is it the same standard door?
Give me 1 second. Today's TPK is brought to you by the letter R. No one's been in the letter R. Wow, this is a brand new area. No one's ever opened. You're not
We're
going to
going into the letter R. Let's go into the letter R. I'm interested.
Hold on, let's see. Yada, yada. Okay. Yeah, it's a standard door.
Jeez. Okay. You guys want me to try to open it first, or we want to see what the purple light is?
I say open the door.
Yeah, let's try.
Purple light's never good.
I try to open the door.
I gotta see what. Hold on 1 second. Oh, good. Next can't see anything.
Do I hear anything?
Let's see. I said couldn't see anything. He hasn't been listening. 1 second. He's opening the door. You need to be in front of the door to open it.
Yep, I'm coming. There you
Alright.
go.
As he presses it with the stick.
Looks like a face.
There's a face sculpted into the wall, carved of the same stone of its surroundings. Its visage is of that of a hairless, beak-nosed male face. From time to time, its expression changes from a frown to a smile to a snarl and calm.
I mentioned, oh, get.
I poke my head through the door. Housekeeping.
Housekeeping.
Sorry.
Nix, I need a perception check from you. This is based on hearing.
Oh my god.
Hey, those Q-tips worked.
Did my Q-tips help?
You hear movement to the southeast now.
Okay.
After somebody yelled housekeeping
I
into
didn't
a
yell
hall.
housekeeping. I said housekeeping. I didn't yell housekeeping.
I tell them all to get ready because I hear something coming from south here, and maybe we should close that door.
I close the door for now.
The purple radiance disappears.
Well,
Dun
that's weird.
dun dun.
Once you close the door, the purple radiance.
No,
went away?
this is completely like
Independent.
yeah.
Independent, yeah. How many, like, people do you hear there? How many, like, sources of noise?
Do I know
Is it one?
what it sounds like?
No, you just heard movement,
Okay.
One's gonna step up.
and now
I
you
just
hear
have a question for Win. Did he poke the face?
You
No, I didn't.
you now begin to hear the screams of a woman for help.
Oh god.
Okay. Guys, I'm hearing a woman screaming.
Oh, we should go help her.
Okay. Or this could be a complete trap, but you know, hey.
Send the guy that can see everything but hear nothing.
Yeah. I was gonna say. Where's my eyes at?
Wynn
She's just patting
peeks
Nix
around
on
the
the
corner,
shoulder, and she's just
and
looking
you
at him
see a
condescendingly.
giant cube of darkness.
Giant cube of darkness,
Yes.
and I can't see through it.
No. Wynn can't see through it.
Oh,
You
can
can
I?
see it through just fine. This thing's very scary. Is there even a picture anymore? You see... Let's see. Today's TPK is brought to you by the number 12. We are no strangers for the number 12. Alright. A large chamber looms before you, lit by an eerie purplish-blue radiance emanating from the eyes of a huge black stone spider idol, which appears to merge with the center of the eastern wall. A darkly stained altar sits before the idol. Two of the spider legs are outstretched in front of the altar. Another two are raised high up above the altar, suspending an unlit brazier from each leg. The spider's other legs are bent up and set down close to its sides, forming large arches along the sides of the idol. On the southeastern side of the spider altar, on the altar, there seems to be. Wait, hold on. On the southeastern side of the altar. So on top of the altar, obsidian legs have chains run from these legs to the wrists and ankles of an unmoving female elf. That's what you see.
Does she look alive?
And she's the one screaming for help. And you see magical darkness. In that magical darkness, you see two black armored elves with skins of utter black standing guard with crossbows aimed right at you. Give me 1 second. Let's see. I'm on the wrong page. Gotta pull these guys out.
Well, guys, this looks like it's going to be fun.
Yeah. Yeah. This is south. Oh god. Okay. This is at disadvantage on win. Does a 21 hit?
Yeah, it does.
I need a DC 13 Constitution saving throw. Alright. Saving throw you made. So you're fine. You do feel like something tried to course through your veins, though. You take 6 piercing damage.
Still don't see these guys yet, so they must be pretty far out.
Well,
Next.
they shot out from the darkness.
Right.
And this guy is going to be shooting at disadvantage. There's a 16 hit you win.
Yep.
So I need another. Wait, hold on. Let's see. I need. Yep. Oof.
Failed that.
So let's see. You did not fail by 5 or more. So you are not immediately unconscious.
Yeah. I'm just going to refresh my mage armor.
Alright, so everyone go ahead and hit initiative. And this darkness is going to lift.
Who has the healing potions, by the way?
Shady pulls one out immediately.
Everybody should have 2.
Hmm?
We all got
Um,
2 from
we-
very beginnings.
Okay, we all got 2.
And then there's some more in kind of the group loot.
Oh, God.
Yeah,
Yasmin, what is
I said
your...
I was carrying them, so.
What is your dexterity score?
Who?
Yasmin?
14.
14, so... These guys... Oh. Sorry. Ouch. Alright. Alrighty then.
What's ouch?
Oh, just
Initiative.
looking at these guys. Alright. Win! You have now been hit in the chest with 2 crossbow darts from pitch and utter black darkness. These attacks were at disadvantage. What do you do?
Okay, so to take a healing potion, it's bonus action or is that action?
Bonus action.
Okay. So I'll take one. So what is that? D4.
2d4 plus 2.
4. Okay. That helps. And so these guys are in pure darkness, so we don't see them.
No, they're up now. The darkness just dissipated.
Okay, gotcha.
They basically put the darkness up to prevent you from attacking them before they could get their sneak attack off.
Gotcha. Oh, let's see. No, I'm not gonna get that. Far away. I'll walk up right here, here, and I'll shoot a crossbow at him. Closest one. So 8 points.
Alright, that will indeed hit.
And then I'm gonna back up closer over here.
Alright. Which spells do these guys have? Alright, so that was Win. Key, what are you doing?
That giant statue is not. It's a statue. It's not an actual
Yep,
enemy,
it is
right?
a giant stone scary statue that has glowing eyes.
Okay, I'll cast Bless on me,
Okay.
Win, and who's closest? Next, I guess.
Alright, you are all blessed.
And then move 30 feet right in front of the warrior.
Okay. Nyx.
Okay. What's this little wrench thing here?
You're blessed.
Oh, gotcha. Sorry, my kid just walked in the room. So I'm gonna move up 30 feet. And then I will Eldritch Blast the close.
Eldritch Blast.
So it'll be attack plus D4.
Yeah. Sorry, you don't have Eldritch Blast in yours?
Yeah, I do. So 25 then.
25? That will hit. 5? Alright, anything else from you?
No.
Shade, what are you doing?
I just want to tell you on all the previous Eldritch Blasts, I forgot to add in my charisma modifier.
It's alright.
Because I had agonizing. I was very sad. Cute. Alright, anyway. Shade is going to quickly move forward. Boop, boop, boop. And then proceed to Eldritch Blast the closest elite warrior.
Alright.
Right? Plus 5.
And that will miss.
Ah, poo. It's like, sorry.
Anything else from you?
As a bonus, she's going to cast Hex on it. Can she do that?
Yep.
Okay. Do I have to cast it?
Nope. Alright. It is these guys' turn. What do they do? Gotta look at a spell quick.
What do they do?
Let's see. The bottom one is going to cast Fairy Fire. Right here. Which will get Win, Yasmin, Shade, Nyx, and Key. All need to, let me look at Fairy Fire one more time. Need to make a Dexterity saving throw of, let me double check these guys. Made. So I'm waiting for that was Yasmin, that was Key. I'm waiting on Keys. Alright, so you are
It's
the...
11.
It's 11?
Oh, No, I need to add the D4.
Okay, go ahead and roll your d4.
Oh, yeah, it's
12. That's exactly what you needed.
nice.
That poor elite warrior. Ever will it do? He's just like, oh my. Beep.
So, none of you were hit. Damn. Yeah, hold on.
He's just.
Shade. Nix, did you roll yours? Okay. You'll just moonwalk out of that.
Boom.
He's yeah.
He's just lollygagging around like, what in the world is this place? Not even paying attention.
No material components for that spell. And that spell is one action. Alright. He can move still, so 3, 4, 5.
What's with all these arrows? I'm puzzled.
And moves behind Key. With 2 short swords drawn. The other one does multi-attack on Key with advantage due to flanking.
Yep.
25
Hits.
for 14 and a 23
Hits.
for another 14. So 28 total.
I'm down. But then I'm back at 1 hit point for my relentless endurance.
God damn it. Alright, so that was the drow. Yasmin,
Yasmin,
your turn.
I'm in here
Okay.
and cast Healing Word on Key.
Okay. How many rounds has this been? This is the first round.
And then for her bonus action, she starts doing a dance with her swords to give Key bardic inspiration.
Whee!
I just mentioned, could you please watch where you're going with that? Yes.
Alright, so who got
I
bardic
practiced
inspiration?
at this.
Who got the bardic inspiration?
Key.
Key. Bless and bardic. Man. Caius.
I'm still not sure what's going on here. Let's see. There we go. Alright. I'll stand over here and I will toss a dart at this guy.
Alrighty. That will miss.
Alright.
Just deflects off the armor. Alright. Anything else from you?
Not right now, no.
Win.
Okay, I'm gonna take another health potion for my bonus. Okay. Then I'm gonna move down here, and I'm gonna fire at this one.
Alright.
And if I hit, it should be sneak attack then.
Alright.
Why is my thing not opening up? Okay, here we go.
That will miss.
Now hold on. I'm blessed, so I gotta do the D4.
That will still miss.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Alright. Anything else from you?
No, that's it.
Key, you are currently being flanked by 2 drow. What do you wish to do?
I'll use my bonus to take a healing potion.
Okay.
Let me roll my attacks first, and then I'll roll for that.
Okay. Attacks first.
Yeah, the one right in front of me.
All right.
Who's hexed?
That will miss.
Yeah. And I'll just use a healing potion.
Alrighty. 2d4 plus 2. So that'll be Nyx's turn after the heal.
Step up to this one on the bottom here.
Okay.
I'll hit it with both ends of the quarterstaff.
Alrighty. That will hit. So that's going to be what?
Just 7, I think.
Yep, 7. And that will miss.
Even with the D4, that'll still miss, right?
Correct.
Okay. That's my turn.
Shade.
What does hex do?
The spell hex?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, I was muted. Shade will move a little bit to the side, trying to get out of Yasmin's range. She's not exactly a fan of her blade dancing. You never know. Blade might fall in her shoe one day. And she's going to Eldritch Blast the Hexed Drow Elite Warrior,
Okay.
which I'm sure hits.
Yes. And that's your hex, I believe? Or whose hex is that?
That is my hex.
That is your hex. So you get the extra damage.
Mhm. So let me roll my extra 1d6. Ah, stupid. Sorry. Cat. He's not even maimed by that hex.
No, not really.
But still 12 damage. I'm happy.
Alright. Anything else from you?
Hold on. I need to check one thing. Yeah, I'm just going to make sure I have my mage armor on. Boop.
Okay.
And done.
The back one behind Key is going to make 2 attacks. $25 for 20.
First one on the hits.
So that'll be 20 damage.
I'm down.
And he's going to sidestep over here.
I get opportunity attack.
For what?
Polearm.
Coming into
When he
range.
enters range.
Alright. Oh, you're Polearm Master?
Yeah.
Alright.
Come on, Dion, not be a full master.
Fair enough. That would just...
1d4.
Go ahead. Oof. Just deflects it.
Okay.
So you're going to go ahead, and the one below you is going to actually stab at you twice. $17 hit
Matches.
for 13 damage. And then... Oh no.
Uh-oh.
This will be... What is this? This is a piercing weapon, so... Oh, shit. Forearm piercing. So you're going to take the 10 damage, And target drops his polearm. Target is disarmed.
Okay.
So that was his 2 attacks.
Can I react?
What is this? What's the reaction?
Hellish Rebuke. When you're damaged by a creature, you can cast a
Yep.
spell on them to.
Go ahead. So 15 damage to him. DC 13.
DC 13 Dexterity save first.
Fails. Ouch.
I like that.
This is actually starting to damage them.
Is any of them bloody?
The south one. Barely bloody.
And is the lady still screaming?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, thank you for reminding me. Okay. So that's that. They both have gone. Yasmin.
Okay. I'm just gonna...
You see Key unconscious on the ground.
I was just checking to see if something was an extra bonus action. I am... Can I get here? Sure. I'm going to go up here.
Okay.
Healing word Key again. And then take 1 attack on that one. Healing word.
So the attack on this one hits. Ouch. Alright. Anything else from you? So you healed her for 8. Alright, Yasmin. By the way, you were... is Bless a concentration spell?
Let me check.
I believe it is.
Alright. You were knocked unconscious, unfortunately. Alright. So that was Yasmin. Caius. Give me a perception check.
Perception check?
Yes. These 2 seem to be far away from a long death. Or a quick death.
Say what?
What?
These 2 seem to be far away from death.
You keep cutting out.
Yeah.
What the hell? Can you guys hear me now?
Mm-hmm.
These 2 seem to be far away from death.
Far away from...
Wow.
Death.
Death.
Okay.
They both do, huh?
Yeah. I mean, the south one might be closer, but yeah. Key and Nyx look closer to death than anyone else.
I don't know if we can take these guys. Y'all still want to keep trying? Hello?
I'm good either way. I'll stick with
in
it
it.
or I'll run.
There's a woman screaming on a table in front of you. You were going to leave her.
And you're gonna...
I forgot the lawful good paladin.
Lawful good paladin.
Yeah.
Well, we won't be doing much good if we're dead. But...
Shut up,
Quiet,
Mastiffs.
What
Hey.
are those mastiffs?
We have mastiffs. He reminded us.
Son of a bitch.
Pick 'em, boys.
Yeah. All right. Let's.
Let's try it. It can't hurt to try at least one more round with them, right?
Yeah.
And Keeg, you can come back to me
Okay,
to
so
get a potion if she wants it.
Caius, what are you doing then?
I have another one.
I'm trying to. If I were to run past this guy for this guy, he would get no attack of opportunity, huh?
Yeah.
All right. Well, if I attack this guy, would I have advantage since he's focused on Nyx?
Yes, you do, because, yeah, you are flanking.
Good. All right. I'll walk up to this guy and see if I can hit him over the head with my quarterstaff. 12.
Thank God for advantage.
Yeah. Let's see. Now, hang on.
As he does math.
No.
Mathine, carry the 2, add the Q.
Okay, and I'll do the unarmed as a bonus.
Okay.
18.
Yep.
Yeah.
He
Okay.
will react and parry your kick. So he literally just pushes your kick away with his sword. So he has reacted this turn.
Alright.
Alrighty. Anything else from you?
No, that was my bonus action.
Alright.
Looks like you better get those mastiffs ready.
Win! What are you doing?
Okay, I'll sneak up in here and attack that guy there.
Alright.
18.
He will react and parry your attack.
Then I'll use my offhand to stab with the other one. And that misses, probably.
Correct. So both have reacted this turn. Alright. Anything else from you?
misses.
What? Yes. And he's not truly flanking. He would need to jump on the altar to do that. That's when he backs away. Anything else? Win? Anything else?
Sorry, I was muted. No, that's it.
Okay.
Cunning action to hide behind the.
I use my bonus action to attack.
Alright. Alright, so that is when the key.
Alright, I use lay on hands on myself.
Okay.
Yeah, I restore 10 hit points.
Okay.
And then I use channel divinity and vow of enmity on the one hexed. So I gain advantage on all my attack rolls for a minute on him.
Alright. Okay. Anything else from you?
That's it.
Nyx. What you doing?
Probably dying. I'm gonna hit the one to the south of me.
Okay. That'll miss.
And, actually, you know what? No, not the backhand. I'm going to use Misty Step as a bonus action, teleport 30 feet away.
Okay. Alrighty. That fucks that up a little bit. Alright. So now we're flanking. That was Nyx. Shade, what are you doing?
Bonus action, I'm tearing off to make a mastiff.
Mastiff 1.
doggy pet's head during said bonus.
Alright, we'll put it there.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll put, because I gotta put that.
Now
And
the
then-
mastiff has to roll.
Nope, it's gonna act on your initiative.
Oh, yay! Good doggy.
Alright, you have control of the Mastiff now.
So I have to tell it to do an attack after my attack?
Yep.
Got it. Okay, Eldritch Blast or Hex B,
Alright.
and I miss.
Okay.
And I order the Mastiff to attack the Drow elite warrior closest to me.
Alright, so he will run up and take a bite. Because Mastiffs fucking suck. Hey, shut up!
Resents that remark.
Oh, we're
This
Stream
mastiff
Mercury.
knocks him prone.
That misses, unfortunately.
Oh, I thought it hit.
Come on, he's surprised. It should be advantage.
Let's see, so that was the one Mastiff.
It was only one. Don't worry.
Really? Alright, so that's it?
I look cute and say, try to save the woman, then we can get out of here.
Alright. This elite warrior opens a pocket and takes a potion.
Uh-oh. I think that was poison.
Yeah, but that's pretty much all the damage we've done to him almost.
Yeah.
Everybody's been whiffing.
Alright. So his bonus action is gone. What actions does he have?
Taking a potion is an action, isn't it?
Bonus action.
No, it's bonus.
Alright. Key. Yes. Key. Yes.
And my
Gonna go after
friends.
Key.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we are coming up on 4 hours.
Yep, 7 minutes. Give me 1 second. Attacking Key on double attack from the south. 22 hit.
Yep.
For 19.
Mm-hmm.
Are you still up?
No, I'm down.
And on Yasmin. Fuck!
Ooh.
But I was on hit.
How?
I was on hit.
What?
But, oh, please tell me it's the one where he bites his own dick off.
No. He fumbles the sword literally in the air, and you catch the short sword.
Me?
Yasmin.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
The sword dancer catches someone else's sword.
Use it against him.
This is, you definitely can tell it's poisoned. So,
Can she tell us anything about it?
let's see. Not yet. Oh, God damn it. What the fuck?
I would think if anyone knew something about a sword, it would be the
Sword
sword
dancer.
dancer.
Yeah, it's just a short sword, but it's definitely poisoned. Alright. Top Drow is going to multi-attack, go after Caius. 25, I assume, hits.
Yeah.
For 12. And a 20 hits
Mm-hmm.
for 19. So total of, was it 31?
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm down.
So down. Yasmin.
Well, gotta use the short sword against him, don't I?
Oh, God damn it. Are you... Are you...
Yes.
And I'm assuming you're proficient in it.
Yes, she is. I know she is. I know bards.
Alright, so that's
Yep.
gonna... Yep, so just add a short sword to your character
Yep.
sheet really quick and go ahead and take a swing for it.
And
He
then,
parries it with his other short sword.
and then just
Or,
second.
not parries, he deflects it, no problem. He
Yeah.
doesn't react. Alright, so that was Yasmin. He actually seems to be at a loss that you have his sword now still, though.
Is he demoralized?
No, not in that sense, but it's like, I really hope nobody else saw that. Alright, that was Caius, death saving throw, please. That's 1. Gotta double check something. Alright. Win! Your turn.
So there's a woman.
She's
Basically-
shackled, hanging from the spider,
Hanging from the spider.
above the altar. You notice that she is an elf, female elf.
To talk to her, is that an action, I'm assuming?
No, you can say things, just like you can say things to other people.
I would ask in, obviously, Elvish, what do they want with you?
Sacrifice, of course. She seems a bit pissed, actually.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to take that, so I'm gonna attack the dragon closest to me.
Okay.
Does Shade hear this, where she's kind of sounding pissed?
Yeah, and that'll miss.
I know.
She
I'll miss
sound.
too.
She just sounded pissed that he would ask a question like that when it's fairly obvious. Anything else from you, Win? Backing away?
I'll probably just back away.
Alright. Key, death saving throw, please. That is 1 failure. Nyx. 2 of your compatriots are down.
Okay. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast the one on the south.
South one? Alright. That'll be a miss. There have been a lot of misses from you guys.
Oh, and I'll take a health potion as a bonus.
Okay. So moved over. Shade, what are you doing?
Alright, Shade's going to move down to her friend Key. Strangest friendship I know.
And shove a potion down her throat?
Indeed.
Alright. Go ahead and roll those 2d4 plus 2.
Please note, I'm shoving one of our hold potions down her throat. I think no one will be upset about that. Okay,
Alright.
2/roll 2d4. She has 3 hit points.
Plus 2, so that's going to be 5.
Okay. She's up. So my bonus action's used to help her out.
All
And
right.
then... boop, boop. I am ordering our Mastiff to attack the Drow elite warrior he's right next to. Keep him busy.
All right. Go ahead and roll that attack. With that
You
bite.
rolled it.
All right.
I can't roll the bite. Remember? I can't roll the bite.
I thought you have access to it. Edit, shade, can be edited and controlled by.
Okay. Roll that bite.
That'll miss.
Damn it. Keep him busy, puppy.
Alright.
And I just passed another potion over to Yasmin.
You're prone. I just need to look up prone for 1 second. Combat. Prone. Conditions. Prone. You still have an attack of opportunity. Never mind. Let's see. Strategy. Think.
Well, one has to deal with a loud, bitey dog.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to figure out if this guy would stab the person you just healed. Because Drow are fucking evil bastards. No, I was gonna go after Yaz. Take a swing at Yaz, double attack. 17 hit you, Yaz?
Yep.
For 18 damage.
Cool.
And he cannot attack a second time because you have one of his swords. Fuck.
Yasmin, do a raspberry.
I completely fucking forgot about that one. Alright, no attacks of opportunity. Dog would... going after Shade.
Oh.
First attack.
That only just hits me.
So that'll be 25 damage.
What type?
10 piercing, 15 poison.
Yes, as a reaction, Hellish Rebuke.
Alright. He fails! And is engulfed in flames with Hellish Rebuke.
Mm-hmm.
And the second attack on you. I'm assuming hits.
And I'm a down baby. Yasmin, help me.
There's too many people.
I handed you a potion, remember?
Alright, so that was that Drow. Drow can't kill Yasmin because she has a sword. Yasmin!
I have spared the dying. Remember.
Shit. Do second level healing word Shay.
Okay.
Deep potion.
So healing wording me?
Yep.
Okay, here we ouch.
Oof.
And
Oh.
gonna try to attack this guy with his short sword.
With his own sword.
Yep.
And that'll miss.
Okay.
You can unex me now, I'm up.
Okay. You should be able to unex yourself, actually. You click on the little circle thing when you click on your token, and then, yep.
Here we go. Okay.
Alright, so Yasmin, anything else from you, Yasmin?
Nope.
Chaos, death saving throw, number 2. That is 1 success, 1 failure.
Why did I take back the 2?
Win.
Does it look like I could actually get up there on top of the spider and actually unchain the woman?
Well, she's just hanging just above the altar, so if you step on the altar, you could get at the chains.
Oh, okay.
Just hanging out.
Yeah, just hanging out.
Oh, I thought it was higher. I'm gonna go over there and start unchaining the woman.
Alrighty. So jump on the altar and we'll unchain.
Do 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 do.
So that's win key.
Oh. Okay. I'm gonna cast Searing Smite as a bonus action on myself.
Okay.
And then I'll attack the one who's hexed.
That has your enmity. That will hit.
Yeah, it was an advantage, but yeah.
Well, roll again to see if you crit, if it's at advantage. Oh, no, you got it. So, yeah.
Yeah.
So that's
7.
7.
And I add the Divine Smite to it because it's...
Alright. Divinely smiting.
Don't you still have that bardic inspiration too?
She does.
Well, add
Yeah.
the Searing Smite too.
Okay, firstly 2d8s. It's a 10.
So that's going to be 7.
And then the Bardic Spirit, it's 1d4, right?
1d6.
Okay. That's for keeping me down for so long. And Searing that I casted before.
Shade is happy she risked herself to shove that potion down your throat.
You need to make saving throw. I'll put up the
Which one is it?
spell.
Is it dexterity?
It's a
Constitution saving.
Constitution. Yeah.
DC 14? Or what's the DC?
Yeah, he saves.
Does it take any or none?
As far
Spell
Says failed
ends.
save.
it does.
1d6.
Yeah, 1d6.
On a failed save, takes 1d6 fire in it.
On a
On a
successful
success-
saves.
So the successful save.
He's just not on fire. If he saves, he just takes the damage. But if he fails, I think he gets lit.
Because yeah, on a successful save, the spell ends if the target or creature with. So no damage or.
Now he takes damage, but he doesn't take recurring damage.
Alright.
So he's not on fire. He just takes the initial one. That
I'm just trying to read this. It's worded poorly. Alright. That's 2. It's still up. It's not looking good, but it's up. Anything else from you, Keith?
that's it.
Alright. Nyx, your turn.
I'm gonna step up to Caius and pour a health potion down his throat.
Alrighty.
That's bonus, right?
Correct.
Okay, so Sargrim, you get 2d4 plus 2. Then I'm gonna step up to this guy and smack him twice.
That'll hit.
That won't.
Oof. Alright, so that's 6. And a critical, let's see, melee attack. Off balance, your next attack roll is at disadvantage.
Okay.
So that'd be Shade, your turn. Shade?
First things first, Shade is chugging a potion.
Shade
As a
is
bonus.
chugging a potion. Got it.
And that's 2d4, right?
Yes. 2d4 plus 2.
Okay, that helps. That helps so much.
Alright.
Alright, and then, let's see, is everybody up? Yes, everybody's up. I'm going to Eldritch Blast the man I hexed.
Okay. That'll hit.
And put on, did I add in my proficiencies? Yes, it did. Okay.
He falls back dead.
Yay! Guys, we killed one.
All
I
right.
feel epic.
Now everyone just take out their quarterstaffs and start beating the shit out of this guy.
All
How
right.
does the other guy look now that one of his friends is dead?
Looks as stalwart as ever. Doesn't seem to be damaged much.
Oh, and the Mastiff attacks the other guy.
Oh. And the Mastiff attacks. God damn it! It actually.
Oh!
Go, puppy,
wow.
go!
The guy was just like, oh man, that guy owed me $5, and the dog bites him in the ass.
DC throw, strength.
What is this? Strength saving throw. God
Oh!
fucking damn
He's
it.
prone, he's prone.
Willie,
Definitely
Oh.
his turn next.
Willie, you got him.
Good puppy.
Oh.
Now he has to
Alright.
waste his action getting up. Alright.
Are now feeling it now, Mr. Krabs.
Alright.
Oh
So
my
he
God.
spends his movement standing up. Fuck.
He is not happy.
Can't move, but can attack. Let's do one on Key. Because he has both of his swords.
Isn't standing up an action?
Standing is half your movement.
Movement.
16 hit Key.
Key, you hit?
Yeah. What 16? No, it doesn't. Sorry.
And then the other one on the fucking dog.
No!
And that'll hit, killing him.
Poor puppy.
No worries, Nix. Children.
Does
we
he
get
like just poof in the smoke?
it. Yes, he does actually.
Okay.
Poof. It actually turns into half a patch.
A tattered patch.
Yep.
I'm just like, my
Yasmin.
poor puppy.
Your turn.
Yeah, is he there?
Yasmin, you're muted.
Yasmin.
This is it.
Oops. Gonna cast Dissonant Whispers on.
What's up?
Going to cast Dissonant Whispers on the remaining drow.
Okay.
Trying to ping the spell. It's a Wisdom saving throw.
I haven't made a single fucking save with my saving throws. Alright. Oh, that one makes it. Do I take half or full?
Half.
Half. So 12, 6. That's Yasmin. Anything else from you?
For my bonus, I am going to drink one of my potions to heal myself up a little.
Alright.
That's my turn.
Alright. Caius. You're back from the living, or back to the living. Welcome. What you doing? You already have flanking with Shade. You don't have to move, but if you want to. Yeah, this guy is fucked 3 ways a Sunday.
Alright, let's try the quarterstaff once more. Once more with feeling.
That'll miss.
Oh. Alright. Do I do it?
Go.
Flurry of blows.
Alright.
2 unarmed.
Miss.
No.
And a miss.
Damn, what the hell? Alright.
Wouldn't you have advantage on that last one?
Yeah, I would.
Yeah, you would, yeah.
Okay.
So that one will hit.
Okay. And hang on now. Take 6.
So 6 total.
Yeah. I get advantage on damage. Savage
Alright.
attack.
So I'm assuming you're all wondering why that turns past has been there.
I don't know.
Oh no.
Quiet, Mastiff. You're not out.
3 more drow enter the mix.
Uh-oh.
1, a female, looks extremely pissed. Actually, they're all female. The one not wearing armor seems very pissed. Oh God! What level is she?
What do we do now, guys?
Holy fuck! Oh my God! This is on Win trying to get out of the mix or get the elf out. Does a 16 hit you?
Yep.
That's 6 cold damage.
Okay.
I can't edit that, so they're just turns past. Alright, Win, your turn. You just noticed 3 more drow have entered the fight.
Yep. So can I still try to get this woman down?
Alright, you've hit 2 of the shackles.
Okay.
So the full action will be the last 2.
Yeah, I'll try to get her down.
Key, what are you doing?
I'll just wail on the one in front of me.
Okay. That'll hit.
Yep.
Alright.
5.
Dion, you still here? Or are you still AFK? We might just have to wait a few seconds on Dion.
So it's just gonna be a minute.
Yep. We can wait.
So, guys, what's the plan?
Run.
Fearless leader?
Yeah, it's
What's the
looking
plan?
rough.
This.
I got one idea.
Then share it.
Nope.
He's gonna
Why?
say "fuck you guys" and disappear.
Yeah, right?
Oh, let's say I got 2 plans, but
Do any of them involve my
Who has
clothes?
the scrolls on them, by the way?
I do,
Okay.
since I seem to be our lump carrier and everything.
Okay.
Because aren't they part of my robe?
No. Oh yeah, they are. Never mind. Yes, they are.
Mm-hmm.
I think this one needs to be switched to the 4th edition version.
To what?
This encounter.
What are you switching it to?
I next time, or my next the change, this has to be switched to the 4th edition.
And you know
Yeah.
you still keep on cutting out for us.
Why the hell is that?
I don't know.
Because my voice activity is working just fine. Automatically determines.
Maybe you need to do the push to talk.
No, the voice activity is working just fine. I think Discord is just getting cut in.
Yeah, it's probably Discord. It does that.
I don't know.
And I'll watch the stream later to see if it was the microphone.
My DM does like the same thing happens to it. It's like Discord hates DMs.
Never did that for me, but then I had small one-shot groups.
Hey, I'm back. Sorry, guys.
There we go. Perfect. It's your turn. 3 more drow have entered the fight.
Oh, that's nice.
Nice. We're having hardwood too.
I'll attack the one nearest me.
All right. Oh, fucking hell.
Nix, why you keep stabbing your toe?
Oh no. Give me one more attack on that roll really quick. Okay, you've just hit yourself in the forehead and crit yourself.
What?
Oh, sorry, I rolled the wrong one there. Hold on. That's the one.
So it didn't critically fail again. Alright, so you have just critically hit yourself in the forehead.
Sweet.
Ooh.
So I guess is crit double?
Yeah, we'll just take, so 6, we'll just do the 7, so 14.
Okay.
Double damage and target is knocked prone.
14?
14 damage to yourself.
I'm down.
And you are knocked prone. You can spend your movement to
Either way,
stand
I'm
back.
not pro.
You can stand back up if you. Oh.
I'm down.
Oh.
he's
Shit.
unconscious.
I kind of just scratched my head. Well, he did it again, guys.
Fuck. Shade.
Hmm? Oh, is it my turn?
Yeah.
Hmm.
This
To
one
save
is-
Nix from himself.
Wasn't that the second time he knocked himself unconscious?
No, this is first time.
Alright.
Second time hitting himself, though, I think.
It was the second time he hit himself.
Okay.
I am going to chug my last potion that's not in the group potions.
Okay.
Two D4s plus 2, right?
Correct.
Boop. I am now back at max.
Okay. Anything else?
I am also bonus. No, not bonus. Wait. I can do
Your
it at will.
potion
What
was
does
the
that
bonus.
mean?
Yeah.
What does that will mean?
No, it
How do I
depends
keep
on what you
forgetting?
do. What does it say?
Do. Armor of Shadows. You can cast Mage Armor on yourself at will without extending a spell slot or material components.
Mage armor, I believe, is a bonus action or an action.
Bonus, I believe.
So you couldn't do that because you've already done a bonus action. No, it's an action, so that would be an action.
I think you can still use your action to do something that costs a bonus action.
No, I'm trying to think to myself, do I really want to continue attacking or Mage Armor and get the beep out of here? But we're trying to save that woman, and I'm like, my good self
What
would
is your
not let me
alignment?
live with it.
What is your alignment?
Chaotic good.
Damn it, you're good. Alright, never mind. You have to stay.
Why?
If you were neutral, you would have been like, you're more about
I would
self-preservation.
have been fine running.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Screw it. I'm gambling.
Who you hitting?
I am decided I am hitting the guy we've been wailing on, so it's flanking.
Alright, Eldritch Splash is a ranged attack which will have disadvantage.
Dang it, you just want to get all technical. We're flanking, so it's neutral.
So it's a straight roll.
Yeah, it's a straight roll though.
Yep. It missed.
Isn't he prone from my dog?
You know, that one he got up for his movement.
Oh. As I attempt to get out of range.
He will react with an attack of opportunity.
He doesn't kill me. Okay, I'm good. I am alive. I'm moving full distance. I can away from his ass.
Okay.
Please note, I am not doing this because I am running. I am doing this for my own safety. Right?
Tactical retreat.
A tactical retreat.
This one takes a look at the others and casts Fairy Fire at himself. Everyone around him.
Isn't shade out of reach?
Nope, 20 feet.
You just want to kill me.
No, this is Fairy Fire. This does absolutely 0 damage. So I need a DC 12, what is this? Dexterity save.
Dex.
So Key is hit. Yasmin's safe. So Key is hit. On fire. Sargram's fine. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, it's everyone. Alright. So only Key is hit. That's his action. Oh, he has to make it himself. And he makes it. Alright. So Key is hit with Fairy Fire. Everyone else made it. Damn it. Alright, Yasmin.
I am... See the other drill coming up, so I am going to cast... What's it called? Cloud of Daggers. Right
Okay.
here. It happens when they enter first time or when they start their turn there. And
Okay.
then do another sword dance to give bardic inspiration to Caius. And then I'm going to move my movement to be right over here.
Okay.
You want to be right there. If you try to move again, you will be attacked.
I know what I'm doing.
Okay.
Caius. Your turn. Looks like he just tried to sacrifice himself to kill you all.
Mm-hmm. All right. Gonna go balls to the wall. I'm going quarterstaff.
He will use his... Can't use his reaction oh, wait, hold on. He can use his reaction because it was his turn after Shade left, so he deflects it with a parry.
Let's see if he deflects flurry of blows.
Are we punching themselves in the dick?
You have advantage.
Oh, you have advantage, yep.
15.
Oh, wait. Oh, you have advantage. Hold up. The first one will hit. He cannot parry.
Alright. So quarterstaff.
Yep. Two-handed for 10.
For 10.
10. Alright.
And then gonna retcon that flurry of blows. Arm strike.
That'll miss.
18.
Oh, 18. That will be deflected. Or parried.
Alright, and then another.
That'll just miss.
Wait, Bardic Inspiration? Is that
1d6.
Oh, hold on. Roll 1d6 on that unarmed strike then. The first one.
Wasn't it deflected?
You have to roll the 1d6 first.
Oh.
22. That'll hit.
22 will hit.
Mm-hmm.
4 more.
4. Alright. It's minus 4. Anything else from you?
No.
Alright. Alright.
Warriors, Dion.
We'll take care of you. Don't worry about it. Have a good one. 3, 4, 5. This guy is gonna point blank shot win the hand crossbow and miss horribly.
Yep.
So what's the Ring of Blades do again?
Cloud of daggers. Oh, I won't let me actually ping it. It is fill the air with spinning daggers and a cube 5 feet on each side, center on a point within range. A creature takes 4d4 slashing damage when it starts the turn there.
Ouch. Go ahead and roll those 4. Oh, you got it?
Mm-hmm.
That's 11. Take another shot at Key. Or not Key, Win. Does 19 hit you, Win?
Yes, it does.
Constitution saving throw. That is not by 5 or more, so about... That's more poison. Alright. And then this mage... Spell casting. This could be bad. Let's see. shit. 20-foot. All right. She's going to do Witch Bolt on Shade. Or hold on, what is this? On each. Alright, so this will be casting Witch Bolt on Win.
That hits.
For 10
And I'm
damage?
down. And I'm down.
Alright. Sacrifice isn't getting away. So there's now a lightning bolt there. Just use Wynn's dead body as the lightning bolt for now. They all failed. Win! Death saving throw. That wasn't a 1, but that's 1 failure. Key, your turn.
On my previous successful attack, I should have rolled the 1d6. Should I roll it or just leave it?
We're fine. We won't wreck.
We're fine, okay. Crit.
That's gonna hurt. All right, Warhammer. Earth Rumble. Normal damage.
Yeah, plus my orcish something. If I crit, I get a. Just a second. Yeah, savage attacks. I add 1 additional roll. Yeah.
Okay. So roll 1 more D8. Alright. So you're doing 13 damage. And that drow has to make a dexterity saving throw or fall prone. And he falls prone.
Plus my 1d6 for the flaming blade that I have right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, not looking so good. Nyx has his death saving throw, fails. Shade. Did Nyx have a death saving throw already?
Yes. What's up?
Shade, your turn.
Oh, I have to do things.
Yep. You're alive, you get to do things.
Do I currently see any chance of us rescuing our sacrifice?
Wynn's down. Currently, Nyx is down and has stopped breathing. Key just knocked down 1 drow, but 3 drow still standing.
Well, at least if we're going to come out of this alive, I should
Give
at least
me
get
a
out.
wisdom saving throw.
Me?
Yeah. You might.
We might get out of this alive.
With that roll, yeah. Sure, why not?
Alright. I'm at least going to Eldritch Blast our prone one.
Okay, this will be at disadvantage. Because he is not prone.
What is he?
It's prone.
It's prone.
Ranged attacks have disadvantage on prone target.
He's lost.
Oh.
He should be dead by now, no?
Who?
The one's prone. We took like around
Yep.
almost.
He's still up.
Yeah.
16 will miss. Anything else from you, Shade?
Shade is thinking. She is thinking. Shade is thinking we're well past the time that we were going to end.
Oh, sorry. 4 o'clock. Do you need to get going?
I really need to use it to bio, but...
Does anyone else need to leave at this current point in time?
I need to leave.
You need to leave?
Yeah.
All right. We will leave it here then. Sorry about
Somehow
that.
I think we're going to be captured.
I apologize for going over. Thank you for constantly making that reminder. I just always want to keep going and keep going and keep going because I love Undermountain.
I only did it because you told me to make sure that you remembered.
Yeah, thank you. All right. So this is Undermountain. I am definitely changing this encounter. This is the first time this encounter has come up again since the rebalance. I'm just going to switch it to the 4th edition version, which is this same version except everyone is frozen in time. So there won't be any combat unless somebody really fucks something up. But yeah, this is really too fucking brutal. And if you seriously look at every single encounter surrounding every single area, this encounter is a big giant mushroom cloud compared to every other encounter all around it.
We are the lab rats for this run.
Yeah.
We're testing things
like I said, this has been the first one that's opened.
Here's the question, oh great DM.
Yes.
So the lab rats survive.
Lab rats are going to be considered captured.
Captured.
Yep. I will probably put one of you as a sacrifice on the altar and then freeze it in time. So I'll figure that out later, but we're going to... Yes?
I think this is the best we've done in this encounter, though.
Yes, this is... Group. Well, first off, you survived longer than 5 rounds, which has never happened.
Yeah.
2, you triggered because after 5 rounds, the second wave comes, which is the extra drow. Nobody tried to backstab each other, which is another bonus. because we did have a drow in the last group that did this, and they're talking in Undercommon. It's like, hey, let's murder these guys. And she was chaotic evil, and we're like, that actually caused the other drow to pause, and then she actually ran away after dropping one of her spells. But she's also one of the pile of bones that you just missed because she got serial crushed as well. Thank you.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that first room that you went into, that towel, he's been dubbed Serial Crusher. He has claimed many bodies. You are actually one of the first groups to actually notice it.
To notice Serial Crusher?
He remains wrapped around that central pillar, and it's intelligent enough to notice there's too many people in the area. I'll let you pass. But more than likely, half the time that they come back through here, there's a lot less people. Mainly because they're running from something that's killing them. Mm-hmm. And so it'll wait until there's less creatures, and then it'll go for the last person. And use them as a snack.
Oh, so that's why it was a statue.
No, it's literally just it's literally almost like an animated rug, but it's an actual creature, and it has a chameleon ability, so it blends in with everything around it, which is why it's wrapped around the pillar.
Oh, you mean the floating shadow I kept referring to?
Yeah, the giant towel.
Ah.
It wrapped itself around the central pillar and predatored itself, pretty much.
Yeah.
Sounds like you modeled it off a smothering rug.
But for all those people, please feel free to stick around in this Discord. I'm just going to label you guys as veterans because we're probably not going to continue. I have to figure out which one I'm going to sacrifice on the altar. Either the annoying bard or probably Shade.
Hey! I'm not that bad.
And they might even use the
They
monks.
might even what?
They might even use the monk's long death to torture him to death. They'll make it satisfying to himself.
Well,
because Drow are also sadistic.
Let's get real here. When was the one who was trying to free said sacrifice?
Yes, but every single thing that it says, it has to be a female sacrifice on the altar.
Oh. Coroni's female.
Yeah, it could be the problem.
Which is why there's the female moon elf on the altar currently.
Oh.
Okay. Then here's my question. If I would have killed the sacrifice not there, but off the altar?
If you killed her on the altar, yeah.
No, I'm saying off, though.
Okay, like if you killed her...
Like if I pulled her off the altar, up to the side, and I just threatened them that if you don't let us leave, I'm going to slice her.
They'd probably let you slice her.
That would still do the sacrifice, though?
No, that wouldn't be the sacrifice. They just use one of you as the sacrifice instead.
Okay. Now here's my second one. What if I would have teleported to the mage and tried to, like, hostage?
Oh, that mage is... Yeah, she's
the priestess. We all know how Drow culture works at this point.
She's a challenge rating 7.
Right.
You're all 3rd level.
Yeah.
She can summon a fucking demon.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
So the translation is literally from 2nd edition. This is what it is. And it's brought straight to who left?
A couple people left.
Yeah. This is brought straight over to 5th edition. No changes whatsoever. That and now whenever we encounter it, we hit it a few times. We hit it a few times, we find out it's not working, then we change it. And this proves that this needs to be changed.
At what level is the Drow warriors?
Drow warriors are challenge rating 5s each.
Holy shit.
You guys almost took down 2 of them.
As 3s.
We are troopers. We
Not only that, the scary items on these people, I was not using on you. There's an adamantine +4 mace.
Oh, you've used those.
Not in this one. The last one I did.
And they're coated in a very scary ass poison.
Yeah, they're coated in the sleep poison.
Well, I saw that when I was reading your descriptions.
Yeah. Then there's a blast scepter on one of them, and that's just fucking wrong.
So are you going to move this up to 4th edition, see if that one's
The
easier,
4th edition version is this exact scenario. The 2 Drow elite warriors with one of you are actually going to be the sacrifice.
You keep cutting out, dear.
I don't know why. It's Discord. Fuck Discord. Everything is going through on my end on Streamlabs, no problem.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, 4th edition is there is an area to the north, and that area from 2nd edition has a time spell in it that just it's basically stuck in time. You can't see it because it's not in this chunk. When the spell plague happened, it actually shifted that spell down to this room. And it froze this sacrifice mid-sacrifice. So the two drows are going to be there. They're going to be frozen in time. The sacrifice, which is going to actually be one of you two, or one of you, the crew.
3.
One of you 3, as the sacrifice. So if they escort that person out of Undermountain, one of these people are probably going to be a survivor. I'm going to roll randomly to see who's going to be the survivor.
Yeah, that would be pretty cool.
But they're frozen in time. If somebody touches a drow, that pulls them out of the time spell, and the combat starts. If somebody touches the sacrifice, the time spell stops. If you all just move on your merry way, nothing happens. Lawful good sort of fucked this group over.
I was not lawful good, I was chaotic good. It means
No.
I could abandon her. I think of the greater good.
The paladin was lawful good.
Yeah, the paladin. Yeah,
and
I
she wanted to stay.
In a way. Yeah. Had to.
Want to know why Shade was debating? She was debating should she go and save Nyx or just keep running.
So, again, thank you all for playing this. I try to fix and work on little parts here and there, and this is the second encounter with this room, and that proves that this room is broken.
I do have only one question.
Yes.
Will my map survive?
No.
Aww. She was working very hard on that map.
Yes. The only problem is it's going to be in the same area. So it's going to be in this area. If at all it survives. And they will most likely have most of the area mapped out. 2, it's actually one of the major highways of Undermountain. This is actually the crossroads of Undermountain. And since I'm actually gonna retcon this entire encounter, I'm just probably gonna use one of the dead bodies. Or one of the bodies, or one of the people as the sacrifice. Now, I might...
Well, my map wasn't exactly detailed. It just had a couple of hints, like trap here. No trap here.
Yeah, I'm just thinking. We might just put... Well, I gotta figure it out. I gotta go through all this. I actually found out that I have to fix a few of the dynamic lighting things because it still thinks that this area is closed off. Mm-hmm. And there's a giant under construction signed Hallister sign still up, and I had to take that down like as you guys were moving towards it. I'm like, shit, where did this come from? It just hasn't been open for a long time.
How many encounters did we skip or walk by?
Let's see. The door Bane did not want to open. Like 3 doors. The statue. Walking in front of the giant scary face in the wall. Let's see. You missed... Yeah, there's a lot of stuff you missed. I'm not going to ruin a lot of this stuff for you guys because if you come through again, which I highly suggest you guys stick around and join up for the next group because I do have another group going through same time, same channel next week, next Sunday. That reminds me, where... Wow, they actually left the... Really?
There you go. Some validation.
No, they left the server altogether. Wow.
Ooh.
Mariessa. Yeah, Mariessa left. No, she's still here. Never mind.
No, she's just offline. Yeah.
Yep. Why can't I click on that?
So everybody who wants to be here next week, put your X's up.
Yep.
I already did. Wink.
I'll let you guys go for that, but I'll throw my hat in the ring as a seat filler.
Sargrom is probably played in what, 15 games probably?
Probably.
10, 15, yeah.
I'm willing to do another one. I
I'll
need
have to check
something
my
to do on
schedule.
Sundays.
But same time, same way. We're gonna do the setup, and I've taken a huge break. This week, I'm actually working on Undermountain Level 2.
Level 2. For
Level
those of you
2.
who didn't catch that.
After, of course, you fix this area.
Yes, I have to fix this area. I just basically delete the drow that were hidden and just have these as frozen in time. And that's pretty easy. And then just take one of your characters and import it as the... Wait, Shade had all the cool magic items on her, right?
Yes. You don't want to get me frozen there. They get cool magic items. No.
I might go through this. I'll go through this. We'll figure it out. And I'm just going to roll randomly and see who survives as a sacrifice.
Because I didn't even use my Pearl of Power.
We'll see who survives as a sacrifice. But, yeah.
Or does Shade live to see another day? Being
We
kicked
don't
out.
know. And then gets killed by the next group that comes through. And then the
No,
people...
she'll just be shaking, saying, "You don't want to go that way."
And then when I have enough butts and seats, so to speak, or X'd up for the game, I will then ask them if they want a themed game. Themed games are a little bit different. Most themed games do not come out of the Yawning Portal.
I see.
Magic School Bus again, Taurus?
Nah, not Magic School Bus. We might do Kidnapped Orcs or Kidnapped Goblins.
Oh, not the Goblins again. That one was...
Well, we had a bunch of idiots who didn't know how to roleplay goblins, though.
Oh, that's true. I tried. My idea of tracking someone was like getting down on all fours and sniffing the ground.
Yes, that was fucking great. But we had like this high-and-toity fucking guy who just wanted to play like a really up and mighty goblin with way too much intelligence than he actually did. And
Well,
yeah,
I say
like-
if you do a kobold game, I have the perfect kobold for you. It's a kobold bard who's famous for singing off key.
Oh god. But basically, each group that's gonna start from now on, I'm gonna be like, hey, normal game, or do you want to play a weird random, randomized start? Like we've had a goblin crew, we've had an orc raiding party, and I think I might do a lizard folk run.
Oh, that sounds fun.
I still have that ranger ready.
But yeah, like I said, just themed, and then like I'll present like 3 options that your crew wants to go through, and I mean, a lot of backstory with Undermountain is Hallister literally has insane magic powers where he could just be like, I'm gonna kidnap this party and put them in here.
Here's my question, though.
Yes.
What are you going to do if any group ever survives to get the skullport?
Run Skullport.
Ooh.
There's more than just Skullport down there. I mean, there's actually a Spelljammer ship somewhere under Skullport.
Because I'm almost saying, if anyone ever really got stuck in there, that's probably where they'd probably, they didn't die, be.
Yeah, and then they find out that somebody finds out they're good aligned, and yeah, they're gonna die a horrible, horrible death.
Who's just shivering and shaking, like...
Yeah. Like, I see giant floating skulls everywhere. Yeah, this isn't gonna...
Uh-huh.
Alright, well, I'm gonna end the stream here. If you haven't noticed, under stream announcements, so let's just copy and paste. Feel free to go there, copy and say hey. Yeah, hold on. Let me put it in this chat here. Give it a follow if you can, and I actually stream Monday through Friday in the mornings. I've Monday through Friday in the mornings. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday I would be working on level 2 using GIMP.
I'll follow you on both of my accounts.
All right, appreciate it. And then yeah, other things is was it? If you noticed, you have access to Xandar now. I do buy all the content I possibly can. So any tips or donations will always go towards Undermountain and this project because this has been my obsession for 15 years now. If you actually watch the stream, you will find bodies from like 2007 in here. So yeah, I've got a lot of dead bodies everywhere that have exactly where they died and how they died and what year they were playing. Alright, I'm going to end the stream. And
I do have a question for you once you finish the stream, of course.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. No thanks, don't mind me. I'ma just grab my stuff and leave. Excuse me, please. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Nope. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Alright then. I don't know what the fuck just happened, but I don't really care. I'ma get the fuck up out of here. Fuck this shit, I'm out.